Welcome, everybody. Okay, I'll stop that. Well, it's that time. We've crossed over into the December threshold, so everyone knows what that means.
Have to fight crime and high suicide rates.
We are the Batman.
That's right, everybody. We are playing Buttman and Throbbing.
Buttman Arkham Origins.
Yep. Oh, Arkham Origins.
Yeah.
No, this one wasn't the one where we came up with If Only I Could Fart.
Yeah, that was Arkham Knight. That was the last one.
Yeah.
But hey, this is technically the start of his story, so this is proto Crazy Steve.
Oh, this is where we really get to go nuts. Where he's still trying to figure out what he's cool and not cool with.
Yes. We just say fucking anything. It's like, was that cool? Fuck, I don't know. And it's only until we get to Arkham City where he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say random shit, and it's great.
Yep.
Because after Arkham Knight, his best friend dies, and it's just like, you know what? I don't really need to give a shit anymore.
Yeah. I did. I had a thought for a moment, and now it's gone. I've been like that all day today.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to say something random so I can see if you're able to be heard on the stream.
Oh, I hear me.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I hear me all night long.
Well, I mean, yes,
when
in that
I cry
sense.
while I jack off.
Hey now, don't get that. Hey now, don't get that real. You didn't have to go that real.
What was I gonna say earlier? It's completely gone now. Fuck.
Difficulty easy because bitch and power fantasy. Let us begin. It's a big ass bat for a cave. Look at that thing, Bruce. Damn.
Headshot.
That's Chuck. He was here before.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the
If you can't keep meeting his rent, then yeah, I'm gonna have to evict that.
You can't expect
What do
me
you
to
want?
believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest
I tried
one of
Chipotle
Gotham's
for the
most
first time
heinous
tonight.
And relentless killers.
And?
Julian Gregory Day.
Overall, pretty good.
Any comment
I'll
on
have
the
to
rumor that it
get
wasn't
something else
actually
to
the
see
cops
what I
who
really
captured
think
Mr.
about it,
Day?
but
There is no such
I'm
thing
pleased
as
with
a
what I
Batman.
ended up having.
Captain Gordon. Captain Gordon.
It was essentially just
No further
a
questions. No further
incredibly dense
All
burrito
units,
about the size of my
code 10
forearm.
at Blackgate Prison.
Yeah, that's what they're known
Communications
for.
down. Possible to 11.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch.
Next time I'm
5-9.
getting
First code
tacos.
10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black
Skeletor.
Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
Skeletor, I'm in this.
I'll get you next time, Batman. Shit, wrong franchise.
Have I told you about like the goofiest character in my opinion in all of He-Man?
I don't think you have.
So there's this one dude.
You do realize
sort of
it is
have
Christmas Eve.
because it's like that. It was that magical time in the '80s where anything was considered awesome,
Yeah.
even if it wasn't. is just like a brutal honesty about the character. His whole thing is his name is Extendo Neck, and his superpower is that his neck extends.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here.
Extendo.
And he's like on the He-Man side, and I'm just like, dude, you have the most useless, like least effective power. It's actually more effective for your enemies because all you're doing is exposing one of your weakest points by making it bigger. So what he does is he'll be fighting and all that, and then he'll headbutt someone from across the entire map or something. And everyone's just standing here watching this, and no one takes a swing at his neck, and I'm just like, what? Why? Why does anyone take this guy seriously?
So I'm gonna be completely honest. The last time I played this game was on the 360 when it came out. So coming to this, it runs like a completely different game.
Well, I would love to see that when Twitch lets me.
Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around. What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with. Hey, it's not every
It's really weird to see this version of Batman run so smoothly.
No, please, not again!
Damn.
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
Shouldn't he be dead? Taking a baseball hit like that to the head?
Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. What the hell are you?
Couldn't tell ya. At least not yet. I might in a second.
No, stay away! Don't
Oh man, I ain't got time for that.
hurt me!
But yeah, for now I'm just gonna keep ripping on Extendo Neck until I can actually watch what's happening.
Who tore this place apart?
His suit doesn't even look cool. It's like, you know how everyone in He-Man has some kind of like armoring or something?
Mask.
Right.
I don't know.
His
He's here
armor
for
looks
Commissioner
kind of like a
Loeb. One of his
WWE
men knows
belt
where he's headed.
and a full body purple and green suit. It's like purple with green trim.
Wow.
It's bad. This guy looks terrible, and he has like goggles. The only thing that's not like purple and green on him is his neck, which I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it kind of looks like African neck rings. It's a white guy, but I mean it's so weird. You gonna look him up? You looking up Extendo Neck?
What was I supposed to do?
No.
He threatened my
I'm
family.
sending
He was
notifications.
going to...
I don't have time to discuss
I'm gonna look
this,
him up.
but
I'm
you and
looking
I
up
both know
Extendo
that
Neck.
doesn't make what you did right.
I'm gonna hope I don't find porn of him.
Well, this is the internet you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Google Images, don't fail me now.
Extendo Neck. Oh God! Just waiting for that to happen.
Well, I found something similar, but it's Inspector Gadget.
That makes more sense, actually.
It does with Inspector
All I did was
Gadget.
clear my man out of one wing. I assume Black Mask owns most of them anyway.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around.
Can't forget the hyphen between he and man.
It's just like Spider and Man.
Okay, I was completely wrong in how I described him.
Look,
he actually does.
I just
want
wanna
to
go home to my
I guess,
family.
I guess the idea that his power just really ruined him for me.
Doesn't he have like a mustache?
No mustache.
Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong character then.
Okay. I'm gonna send like 2 pictures. He actually does look kind of badass, which sucks, but
Which is terrible, but you know, whatever.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Okay, his name is Mechaneck.
That's a bit better.
Yeah. Gonna put this in general.
Alright, I'll look at that in a second. See, the great thing about streaming on the PC is that now whenever I look at shit on Discord, I can show the entire stream.
Hey Sloss, how you doing? You finished season 1 of 2 captains this weekend. Or
Yeah.
campaigns?
Is that an anime?
I don't know. Is that supposed to be a One Piece joke? Because Usopp tries to make himself the captain of the ship almost all the time. He's constantly claiming that he's the captain. Even when Luffy's around, he's saying, I'm the captain.
I'm the captain, bitch. All right, let's take a look at Extendo.
Oh,
next.
campaigns. Okay. Well, cool. How'd that go?
Interesting. Oh, this is from the new He-Man.
Well, there's an older one. From the original show, but he still looks kind of cool. Weirdly enough.
Is the top one from the older one?
No, they're both from the newer one.
Yeah, because I see the Toonami logo in the corner, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
If you get one from the old one, let me send that one. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting a ton of buffering on my end too.
Well, isn't your net at like? Isn't
Yeah,
isn't
there's
your
his
net at like
original.
4 megabits right now, Sloth?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh god, it's even worse.
I mean, yeah.
Extendo neck.
That's what I thought his name was. It's Mechaneck, but still.
Extendo neck is funnier.
It is. It's way funnier, and that's how I'm always gonna remember him.
Alright, let me do something right quick. Let's see if I can't change some things. So that maybe it won't be as... Maybe I can't do it while streaming. Oh shit.
It's at 12 now.
What's it, 12?
His...
Oh, your net.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a bit better. Let's go beat us up some criminals.
These are black
They're gonna
masks,
punchy
men.
punch things.
I'll make them tell me where I
and
can
they're
find black
punchy
masks.
dicks.
And now, Commissioner!
It's a guy in a bat suit. What does it look like?
How did you not figure this out?
This is gonna...
Oh wow, this looks incredibly smooth.
This should slow him down.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it to the execution chamber. With low.
He-Man had some
Now you get to
ridiculous
take a
characters. Doesn't mean it was bad. Just stupid.
Yeah. It's crazy. He just broke that guy's neck with his fucking armor-plated knee.
Awesome.
Because out of all of the Batman things, this is the most armored version.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
So whenever
Batman can't, but Crazy Steve, on the other hand, he can teleport.
yeah, Batman can teleport. Crazy Steve teleports everywhere.
But he still doesn't have powers.
And this is proto Crazy Steve, so
Yeah.
he's a bit more reserved in his craziness, but
Is it okay for me to say things like, you know what, it's probably not.
The only way to advance is to grapple up and over this gate. I should hurry.
push up. Into the Nexus. Oh, there it is. Yep, it happened again.
What is that?
It's a big guy.
Talk like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
In your eye.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's glitching a good bit.
Considering that, because of course, I am also doing a play session in my own time, and that happened before for me. So more than likely, the thing that happened to me whenever I did the Killer Croc boss fight is probably gonna happen on stream.
Oh, good.
On second thought, you can leave me in the cell. I'm fine.
Come on, Twitch. What is going on?
I just said sloth. Skipping 10 seconds to the future like every 5 or so seconds. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, bitch.
That
I slid into your ankles, and then you punched me like a dickhead.
safe for real.
How should I know?
You need to get prepared.
Relax. I heard on the news the only way to criminal.
And you believe everything you hear on the news.
I'm gonna hurt in the morning. Those guys don't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, and neither do we.
Okay, I remembered that thing I was going to say a while back. How many superheroes do you hear about that, like, completely give up on the whole secret identity thing and just do full-time superheroing?
Not a lot, I don't think.
That's what I would do if I ended up with superpowers. I'd be like, well, fuck whoever Daniel Wyatt was, and now I'm this guy.
Pretty much the only one that I can think of off the top of my head but who essentially did that, but mostly
That area of the
because
floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
mostly because they don't give two shits. Was the Punisher?
Yeah, like Frank, man, he just straight up went into it. But that's because he didn't really have any kind of identity to protect at that point.
Mm-hmm. One Punch Man.
They say crime.
Yes, I talked about he gave up on that, but like he was doing this whole thing for fun anyways.
With my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
Also another thing with this PC port is that anytime there's like litter or trash on the ground, it's floating above the ground.
Sounds right.
Hell yeah, it is. Listen up here. Black Mask let us out. The way I see it, we owe him one. Let's clear this place of guards so he can make a clean escape.
What's up, bitch?
Hey, I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked.
Too bad.
Let us back in our cells!
I never heard of a prisoner wanting back into his cell, but then I showed up.
I'm gonna make you
Why ain't this Killer Croc working with Black Mask?
Not in the face! Not in the face!
Oh, my kidney.
Killer Croc's not the kind of guy to work with people.
Exactly, so there has to be a reason
Just eat
behind
some.
it. Hello, look, it's Calendar Man's cell.
Not the Calendar Man. Fuck that guy.
Celebrate New Year party. Day with her. Go fishing. Turkey Day, new calendars.
Okay, a thought occurs.
Alright. Say thought.
Did Calendar Man do Corona? Did he just decide to fuck up an entire year?
He's just like, you know what? I know I'm supposed to be the guy to do shit on specific holidays and whatever because I'm Calendar Man. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it the whole year just one thing.
He would. He would. He would do that. This is a Calendar Man plan.
Calendar Man did Corona confirmed.
Any inmates with information
Promised Killer Croc, but with tits. Alright.
Please come forward immediately. I received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest.
I mean, like, the more I think about it, the more sense it makes.
Attention, death row inmates. Please remain calm and stay in your cells. A police operation is
Really,
in
Gordon?
progress,
Really?
and anyone outside
Attention,
of the cells
attention,
may
death row
consider
inmates,
to
please stay
take
calm and
course.
stay in your cells. Really?
There's absolutely no way you're gonna get away with saying something like that, Gordon.
Not to death row inmates.
They don't have anything to lose, man.
Why the fuck would they listen to you? They barely listen to the warden.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve.
And he is the Calendar Man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have
Gillian?
changed.
Wow.
We're
What a
starting
name.
with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
Let's go.
What was the point in that, Killer Croc? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but... Okay. Calendar Man has no neck. Is he one of the guy? Is he the guy that John Trump is talking about?
Is he the game, Philip?
Game Philip.
I'm too late. Commissioner
That was
Loeb is
hilarious.
dead. Black Mask has a lot.
Made him feel good.
Smacking somebody for no reason.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, as I said, I don't get why, but I'm not complaining.
You're right. He doesn't have a neck.
Learn some respect.
Vicinity of the execution room, please.
Look what I got. Let me live.
Informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. And harmful gas may be present.
Okay. I just made that guy a seat in the wall.
Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
That didn't happen last time I played this. Cool. You'll probably see that in a minute.
If it doesn't skip.
True.
Oh, it skipped the moment, the frame after it happened.
Wow.
And it's just like, well, I'm up here now. I'm not gonna move.
I'm just gonna take a seat. Guess he's
I'm
just
gonna
hanging around.
Put my face in a corner and just think about what I've done.
Yep. This is what happens for fighting a This is what I get for fighting a crazy dude in a bat costume.
I told you to grab the memory card.
Can we all take a moment to appreciate just how crazy that actually is? Like, there are things happening where it's like, oh, this person's murdering by using drugs, this person's murdering by using wacky guns, and then some dude in a bat costume
Memory
shows
card
up
is
and
damaged.
beats the living hell
should be
out
able to
of
recover most
everyone
of
who
the data
does
back in the
anything
back.
wrong. And you're like, what the f this guy's problem? And he's like, I'm the good guy.
You're like, wait a minute. You're the good guy? Oh god, this town's fucked.
Yeah.
Can we just start this town over? Because it's gotten this bad? Oh god. Time for a locked at 30 frames per second cutscene.
I know I caught yours.
Hello, Crocman.
So much skipping is happening. So much. Can't keep up with the story. I feel like I'm going back to my earlier topic since I can't really see anything that's happening.
Alright.
It was the superheroes who superheroes who like completely give up on having a secret identity, doing their superhero thing.
Right.
I feel like that we need more of that.
Oh god. No, don't kiss me. I don't want it.
Like with someone like Spider-Man, it made sense because he was a high schooler when all this started. Like,
right.
He shouldn't have to like give up his identity or anything, because if he disappeared suddenly, it would cause a big fuss, and he does have a bunch of vulnerable people. Iron Man, it made sense for him to do that because like his whole character is pretty arrogant, and he's
No kisses, Killer Croc. This ain't the time for it.
he would totally take he'd take advantage of that. But I feel like we need newer heroes that are like that. Where it's like they're just like, oh, I have the superpower, and nothing really tying me down to who I am now, I'm just gonna be the superhero.
Booyah! I did the backflip kick.
Cool. See it.
Where's he
Oh yeah,
going?
Booster Gold.
Oh yeah, he did that.
You want teeth? I want
He started off
answers.
He got better later.
Oh yeah, he definitely got it.
assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Big a dick at the beginning.
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
Yeah, that's
At least we know he won't be ugly.
that's how you get answers, Bruce. What assassin?
Freeze! Hold it right there.
Answer my questions. Punch.
You in.
Why are you unconscious? Punch. Not that. Punch.
Stop being unconscious. Punch.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
I'm not Batman. I'm Crazy Steve. Get it right. Alfred, I'm home.
Are you back for the
I know
night,
you're
sir?
angry with me,
Shall
but
I
at
warm
least
up
hear me out.
Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a
I feel like I
human-shaped
got a step
crocodile.
closer to who I want to be
Told me
tonight.
Black
Alfred.
Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
I feel like I've unlocked a part of myself tonight.
I had this weird alligator man thing, and I was punching it and asking it questions like an interrogation, but
Telling it not
I never
to
let
kiss
it
me.
answer. I just kept punching it. And I just something felt right about that.
Oh, well, excuse me, sir. Plug it in.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
Yes,
That's
as
right.
in a
And you heard
bajillion.
this from the mouth of a crocodile, man.
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson,
Hey, Duster.
Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed
Sometimes I
medical
feel like I'm
experiment.
gonna
Failed, you say?
do that, unleashing a demon
Garfield
thing again.
Lynns,
I don't want to
aka
do that.
Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize.
They
Copperhead.
let you have a
Strange.
cellmate?
These reports reference a male, not a female.
Yeah, because Killer Croc
14
gets
escapes,
a
huh?
cellmate.
Well, you won't forget not
That's a very, very cool idea.
Very.
Floyd
That's how you end
Lawton,
up with a corpse.
aka Deadshot.
Or an
Says
abnormally
here
large
he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski.
Speaking of which, like,
calls himself
when crocodile takes
electrocutioner.
dumps, are they too big for the toilet?
Shiva.
What?
Her skill is unmatched.
Crocodile takes dumps. Are they too big for the toilet? Like an Andre the Giant situation where, like, when he would go to when Andre the Giant would go to hotels, he just would give up on trying to use the bathroom.
Bane.
Because his shits were so
And
big.
he would just, yeah, because the shit was so huge. And he just sort of gave up and just sort of was like, would save it up until the day before they left. And right before they left, he just dropped trout and take a massive shit on
Why
the
would
bed
he be
and
taking
leave.
money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask
Well
got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they
I find
know.
it a bit
and
odd
I'm
that
going
Killer
to
Croc is
find
one of the
Black
assassins
Mask
and we already
and
took
put
care
an
of him.
end to this.
Yeah.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
Yes, definitely.
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking
The
Black Mask.
Penguin.
Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
Pretty much the only character in this lineup that I actually give a shit about. Deathstroke. Apparently we can also play as him in some challenge maps.
That's cool.
In this game.
I'm sure this is wise, sir.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Twitch, why do you hate me?
The Batwing is prepped and
What
ready
did I
to
do
take
to
you
draw your
Jezebel
ire?
Plaza, sir.
Is it because I called someone a pussy one time?
Also, one thing I'm going to point out in this before we go anywhere. He has a criminal board over here.
Jezebel Plaza in
Yep.
time to find Penguins.
Second
men.
entry.
You'll want to leave soon.
Red masked man in daring theft.
Okay, so that's the Red Hood reference right there.
Mm-hmm. Also, I can't equip them yet.
So
But
you better hurry.
here's an idea of what kind of costumes we have in this
Penguins
game.
men finish their business.
If I get to see them.
We have the regular base costume. We have zombie Blackest Night Batman. Got Player's Handbook, Xanthar's Guide to Everything, and Tasha's Guide to Everything.
What a coincidence! I got Xanthar's Guide for my birthday too.
Oh yeah, I forgot your birthday was a few days ago.
Yeah.
So Blackest Night Batman, Longest Halloween. Here's Red Sun Russian Batman. Gotham by Gaslight, which is my personal favorite. New 52. Batman Noel, which I guess would make more sense for this playthrough since it's Christmas themed. Batman Dark Knight of the Round Table. Which makes no sense whatsoever. Thrill Killer Batman that has extra long rubber gloves and thigh-high boots and a chin strap. First appearance, Brightest Day, which is an all-white Batman. And an Earth 2.
Making those Green Lantern jokes.
Earth 2 Batman, which is a bit iffy for me. And then Earth 2 Dark Knight, which is major points. And like I said, unfortunately I can't switch into any of them yet. But I will be after playing the story of games. But I'll probably wait until the next time I stream this to switch costumes, because I don't want to.
sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up
Bog
some
it down.
auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Must have went back in time. Yes, you're actually correct, because the Gotham and Gaslight Batman is the same characters, just plopped into was it like early 19th century London? Well, not London, but it's like, it's still America, but it's obviously London inspired. Mostly because in every single instance in Gotham by Gaslight, he has to deal with the fucking
Alfred, I've got
Jack the
tracking
Ripper.
it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir.
I'm sorry, I saw this. I saw this one show where Jack the Ripper, he did some of the most ridiculous shit in that, so like...
Was it Ripper Street?
It was not that. So I just imagine that Jack the Ripper every time I hear about Jack the Ripper, and I'm just like, that's so fucking stupid.
Hell, honestly, personally, my favorite episode of Batman the Brave and the Bold is the one where he goes back to 19th century London. It has to deal with Jack the Ripper, because Jack the Ripper turned out to be the gentleman ghost. And Sherlock Holmes was there. So was Etrigan the Demon. And he gets his Gaslight costume for like 10 minutes.
Yes. Listen to you. What the? Grab the hostages! You
Randos.
What the hell is it? You got some kind
Yeah, I
of
watched one of those
I can
fake
drop
shows,
smoke
but
pellets to conceal my movements.
I was unimpressed by it, I guess.
Better than Fate, Jack the Ripper? Oh god.
I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see.
I've heard so many different
Tacking
things
head
about
on is a
Fate
good
that
way
I
to
don't
get
even
myself
want to
shot.
attempt to try to watch
Probably the hostage too.
Or play
Don't
it.
expect
I forget
attack
what I
from
even
above.
watched. It was...
Nobody ever does.
Was it Fate Stay Night?
I think it was Fate Zero. I think it was Fate Zero.
I can use the gargoyles to move.
That makes sense,
Spoiler
I
alert
guess.
for Fate, everybody. Jack the Ripper's a lolly.
Well, Fate also makes King Arthur a woman, so...
Yeah, I saw that one.
I quit.
But I watched it. I thought the story was interesting. And then by the end of that story, I was just like...
What?
There's no resolution. What happened?
Just like, what?
Yeah, like, things go down, but, like, by the end of the story...
You think it's the guy that hired us?
Nothing's resolved.
You piss him off or something?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
Sir, I just saw you do
was
some
just supposed to be
impossible
a
shit.
service
I'm
call.
kind of freaking out
Fix
right
the
now.
tower, in and out.
Give me a minute.
I need a new job.
Oh, no. Where you going? Where that thing ticket? This won't be my... Whoever you are!
Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about the actual Fate timeline. All I know is I watched one of the Fate shows, and by the end of it, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I want to watch anymore.
I'll keep a lookout.
That man is dead.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want.
There are
Just
many dead
please
men
don't
by,
hurt me.
That
by the
man-
hand of Crazy Steve.
That man is dead because I crushed his windpipe because I punched it so hard. Like, I didn't just, like, you know, like, sucker punch lightly in the throat. No, Crazy Steve went and, like, drove it in. Pretty actions and waifus, and that's why you watch Fate. Okay.
Yeah, I went in there for the actual story, so I mean... Fuck. fuck me, right?
I guess that was your fault.
There were characters in it that I liked too. They had Alexander the Great as a character, and he was every single time he was on screen, he stole the entire fucking show.
I mean, it's Alexander the Great, so that kind of makes sense character-wise.
Yeah, he was great, but I mean that.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying
The story is
victim.
basically Fortnite. Okay.
Damn, dude, you blew up the bathroom that hard. Shit, what did you eat? Was it off the new Taco Bell menu because they're finally adding shit to it? Instead of removing
Victim's
everything
name
in
is
existence?
David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee.
Did
sent
that
here
guy
to
have
repair a
nightmare
faulty network
shits?
tower. But what killed him?
Was this the
Scanning
progenitor of
DNA
the
impact
nightmare
on the
shits?
wall
Is this
should
where it
provide
started?
an answer.
I wonder who has them now.
Considering what happened at the end of work Friday morning, Colby had it for a while. Because we were about to play stuff, play a game, and then we had to wait on Colby, and everyone's like, "Where's Colby at?" And I'm like, "Well, he might have fallen asleep, or he might be taking a dump." And then I texted him and like, "Are you coming?" He's like, "Yeah, if I ever stop shitting."
Oh no, poor guy.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll definitely be there as long as whenever my ass stops."
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to describe it. It's a death game for a wish. So just imagine like the Hunger Games, but instead of just winning for the sake of winning, you get a wish from the Holy
Impact
Grail
analysis
itself.
indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
And they probably wish for something stupid like world peace or some shit.
Well, like I said, by the end of it, there's no resolution.
Okay, wait a minute.
By the end of the season I watched.
You probably won't be able to see it now, but the stream can. Okay, so look at this. This is a man with a fairly normal-sized hands. Okay, now we move over to the keypad. Holy Jesus, did Bigfoot touch
Looks
this
like
damn
the panel
thing?
was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints
Oh
for
wow, I
analysis.
see what you
Let me
mean.
know
That
what
was
comes
fucked
back.
up.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are.
Did this guy happen to hire fucking a Sasquatch to do his fucking shit for him?
Criminal. Small jobs mostly. And
Okay, so are we talking
What's
about
curious?
like?
Mr. Baker,
Are we talking about the
yes, sir.
beef jerky
Body
Sasquatch,
was
or are we
recovered
talking
from the
about
Diamond District
a
just
caveman
over an hour
could do
ago.
it?
Looks like
a
someone's tying up loose
Sasquatch.
ends.
Like,
I can
beef
bypass the
jerky
booby-trapped
Sasquatch.
access panel with my
Sweet.
cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes
Because
from the
those
victim's
commercials
access
were
card.
great.
Reviewing the crimes.
And I'm
Those
s-
were great.
And I'm sad that
Why
they
are they
stopped
gone?
making them. I love how whenever they first started them, there was like at least some degree of trying to hide the violence, but then after a while they're just like, hey, fuck it, we'll watch a dude get his arm ripped off, it's fine.
Yeah, it was really funny. I loved it because it was always like these guys see Sasquatch. It's never the same people. They see Sasquatch, and then they say what they do.
This card has the codes I need to
Ridiculous.
hack any of the network towers.
Sasquatch
access
finds
panels.
out, and the perfect way to advertise
You broke up a little bit. Say that again.
touch. Okay, so yeah, the commercials were always like a couple people, and it's never the same people. Find
Yeah.
Sasquatch, and they're like, "Oh crap, it's Sasquatch," and then they eat some beef jerky and like, "Watch this," and then they go and mess with Sasquatch somehow, Sasquatch finds out.
Alfred, contact
And
the
then immediately
GCPD.
enacts revenge.
Let them know about the body. Send the data
And
from
the
my
commercials
lab.
Jerky,
like-
even though I don't like beef jerky.
And the commercials just even the commercials like,
so.
yeah.
Messing with Sasquatch.
Well, I like beef jerky, but I don't like Jack Link's beef jerky anymore.
The ones who did messing with
Well,
Sasquatch?
but isn't the king thug himself?
Oh dear
Figured
God.
It was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery.
I
one
am
you were
really
never going
burping
to
enough.
solve.
Enigma, then.
You're welcome.
Oh, you must think
This is
you're
the
so
this is
clever.
the first
How's
thing
this
the
for
game
clever?
decides to
Taking
throw
control
at
of
me.
towers all over the city.
Fucking
as long as they're
Riddler.
active, your Batwing's useless, and it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
Wow, Twitch is taking such a nightmare shit right now.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kind of, yes, it's my whole deal.
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
Okay, wait, no, never mind. In this, he's not the
Those relays
Riddler
are
in
part
this
of a
game. He
distributed
hasn't come up with
security
that
system.
name yet. He's
I wonder what they're protecting.
Enigma.
That must be
Yeah.
where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
So you know, thanks for accidentally revealing your last name there, Riddler.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir.
I'm sure at the time he was in that state
That's
of
the plan.
constantly underselling
also
how
gotta
intelligent
leave on
Batman
Enigma.
was.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We
Seems
both
like-
know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
He'll never figure it out.
Nah. Okay. Also, I will say one thing about the Riddler in this game is that this is, you know, the
I'm
proto
running out of
Riddler.
time. I
So
should
he's
head for
not
Jezebel Plaza.
He's not like big showy asshole. He's still asshole, but he's more like sarcastic asshole. So I kind of like younger Riddler better, honestly. Mostly because we'll see it later. But one of the other tower things that in this game is one where you have to use your remote control batarang to collect some electricity to hit those panels. You know, the thing that we do in these Batman games.
Yes.
And it's a remote control, and then you throw it and you start controlling it, and then Enigma's like, "Wow, controlling that batarang must be, and then must take a lot of," and then he starts banging his table. He's like, "Oh wait, sorry about making the noise."
That's so childish, I love it.
And I was like, "Okay, that was pretty funny." I'll give you that one. Punch. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Whee! Someone joining the Discord?
I think I just hung up
Ah, okay.
from the general chat we had going.
We'll see it later. Proceeds to buffer.
Yep.
I mean live. I mean, like if you go back and watch, but that probably won't be until maybe the next time I play this game. I'll just have to fiddle with the settings on my end once we're done.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
You got Thor's hammer in Valhalla? Cool. That game is not optimized for PS4 at all.
The power of Mjolnir.
That's all I'm going to say about that. It is not optimized for PS4 at all.
Enigma, where are you?
So much so that when one of the first post-launch patches they came out with was supposed to be like a bug fix patch, but then you look at the patch notes and it's like they're telling you all the things that they touched up in the game going down, and then you read it, it's like touched up this, touched up this, touched up this. I'm like, oh, so you touched up literally everything in the game. Got it.
Will eventually heal, but incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've
literally everything had problems and was bad, and you had to go back and do it. Got it.
It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's nothing you can do to
What do game companies have against releasing a finished game? Seriously, I'm sick to death of seeing games come out and there's a day 1 patch, a day 2 patch, and then a week 2 patch. It's like, guys, give the people time to finish sorting this all out.
I figured you'd try and
If
get
you
all
release a
caved in on
game
my
and it's
equipment.
broken,
It's password protected,
that
I'm
means you
afraid,
didn't
with
finish it
10,000 volts
first.
of electricity. You lost, Batman.
It's
Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display.
It's a combination.
Tomorrow's going to be a
the way I
very
see it, it's a
busy day
big
for you.
dogpile combination
One way or
of
another, I'm shutting
investors,
down. Destroying all
timetables,
the network relays will let me
and
access his
audience
server. It's the only way to stop
fatigue.
him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about.
Well,
I
people
can use
could
them to track
take,
down the
benefit
extortion
from
data
being a
he's
bit
been
more
collecting.
patient.
Take fucking, what is it? Take Cyberpunk, for instance. Cyberpunk has been talked about and delayed for like 2 years. And even though me and a significant amount of people are like, I really don't care how long this takes to come out because I'm going to play the game anyway. Because I want to play this game so bad, so I'm fine with whatever. But without naming any names on stream, someone we know who I've talked to about this said that they were excited at first because, like, I liked The Witcher and I liked CD Projekt Red and I wanted to play their next game, but it's taken so long to the point where I don't even want to play the game anymore because it's not out yet.
Well, I counter that argument with Kingdom Hearts 3. People bought the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 3, and that was a decade in waiting.
Yeah, and then they played it, and they're like,
to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal. I'll have no
Yeah,
way to
and
locate
it was
the Penguin.
disappointing, but you know what? They bought it. They bought it. So,
yeah,
by all means, game companies, take your time, finish the game, let the game get finished, and then release it. So that way you don't have people complaining about constant patches. That way your DLC doesn't seem like some kind of a ripoff either.
And now you get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion
The less
data.
you have to download onto your
But it won't
game,
do you much good.
the
I'll
better
be back
off
on
it
my feet
is.
in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
Notice I said have to, not have the option to.
right.
Because DLC, I am fine with. I like the idea of DLC. It's a little extra thing that you can be like, oh hey, here's something extra for the game. I might want it. Read through it. Yeah, I want that. Or, nah, not really my thing.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's the point of DLC. It's optional. Are an issue that should be coming up like that should be getting fixed during alpha and beta.
Like, what is it? I had the same experience, but I watched a compilation video of funny moments from people playing AC Valhalla, and at one point there's a character that shows up who is a child,
Keep this channel open.
They're a like traveling merchant child character from another AC game, and literally talking to the main character. Once they're done with their spiel, their character model literally grows in size until they're the size of an adult character.
That sounds horrifying. I want to see this.
And you know what the sad part about that is? That's not the only child character that happens to.
So, Assassin's Creed Valhalla takes place in the same universe as The Thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Characters can just grow. Characters can just grow and shrink willy nilly. It's fantastic.
It's neat.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate.
You know something I've
perhaps
seen
stop the crime.
games do, but I've never
I
seen a
also need to
movie
get
do?
to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Now I kind of want to see it. It's when the game pretends to glitch out and like completely fuck itself up.
Yeah.
Like in PT where it has that false restart.
The first
glitch.
The first Arkham game had that, and I was like,
yeah.
I literally freaked the fuck out because I thought my Xbox fucking like
that was
shit
a great
its ass.
bait and switch. That was really cool.
And then you do the thing, and then you do the thing, and then you're playing the Joker, and you're like, oh, they meant to do this. Cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. So why won't a movie do that? Especially like a horror movie or a suspense movie or something like that. That'd be really cool.
It'd work, I think.
Given it's done well.
Yeah. That's the part you always got to remember. It's got to be done well.
Because I mean, it's very doable in like a found footage scenario. But just imagine if it wasn't a found footage movie and that happened. You'd be like, oh, come on, is this messed up? And then it like, and then it cuts to something else, and you're like, oh wait, okay, that was interesting.
It wouldn't really make sense for digital, like release to streaming service movies, but like films have like the fake film melting thing.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen some things do that, but I don't think they did it like a lot. I don't think it's done a lot. I feel like I've seen it before, but I think it's mostly used in like trailers and shit. I hardly ever see it in the actual movie.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Something's going down over here.
You got that right, and it's not your niece's birthday party.
I think I've got it just as bad as you do, Slots. Like, this is ridiculous. I haven't seen a collective 30 seconds of actual gameplay yet. It just means a bunch of skipping and buffering.
Like I said, I'll probably have to fiddle with some settings once we're done with this.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Really getting into the role there, Bruce. I'm Batman. I don't pitter-patter.
He's figuring himself out. That is true. You do. I don't get that.
At least you're getting a full conversation.
I don't have it that bad, unfortunately. Well, hey, you know what? If you do manage to catch this, we do upload to like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, we do.
You can find our
Looks like
channel.
I'm the first one here. I need to find a
damaged
spot where I
channel.
can stake this place out unnoticed.
I'm not sure if it's cool if I say it's our channel, because like I'm usually here with you, but I don't really have any.
Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him.
Cool.
But Penguin's hard to find. His men are
So
doing
yeah,
a deal
we
here.
do have a YouTube where we post our videos.
Nice. So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait,
I try to
already
leave a
know.
comment on our videos whenever I can.
Guns.
Now let's see if you've been
So
naughty
miniguns.
before. Nice.
And also Steve Bloom being Steve Bloom. Not even trying to hide it.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember who that is. But today I struggled trying to remember who John Lithgow is. So.
You'd probably know him best as the main character of Cowboy Bebop.
Which I haven't seen.
Damn.
But these aren't just any old guns you buy.
Okay, what about
I agree
Big O?
with you, Sloss. Commentary is very important. That's why every now and again we just stop and never talk.
Try it out. Make sure you like
You seen Big O?
exciting before I pour you the full glass.
No.
What are you talking about? Go on, test it out.
Well, I can't remember exactly who, but I know he plays a character in Code Geass. I think he plays one of the Japanese general guys.
Ah, okay.
But he's in a lot of stuff.
Right,
everyone.
Like I said, he's the main character. He plays the main character in Cowboy Bebop. He plays the main character of Big O.
I'm just thinking about the secret technique.
Sub-Zero
The
in
ultimate
Mortal
technique.
Kombat. The secret technique.
The ultimate technique.
Okay.
That was very funny. I loved it.
That's an American Christmas.
Where's the penguin?
Ho ho! Holy shit!
Where is he?
I swear.
And Batman.
Fun would it be if Santa was just like a potty mouth?
And Batman chokes out his first criminal. And dangles him over a fucking building into a tree.
Beautiful.
Time to talk.
I'm just imagining Santa Claus as a
Wait till you
potty
actually
mouth
see it
now.
and watch the video back.
If you insist.
Please, stop.
Ho ho ho! What the fuck do you want for Christmas, Jimmy?
Too late. I already
You
have
saggy
what I
little
need.
ball sack bastard.
And then Batman, after pulling his phone out of his that guy's phone out of his pocket, just drops him onto the Christmas tree, and he somehow lived through that.
I'm getting interference on my comm system.
Despite the
Is that on
ribs
your
piercing
side?
his
No,
mini
sir, I'm
lungs
seeing it as well. It's from the
that
nearby
he stole
ECR tower.
from donors.
The same signal jamming the
Yeah.
Batwing's auto nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on
He
your
had like
map.
mini
I'll need to
lungs in
stop
his
that
coat
signal before I can
pocket.
track
You
down the
didn't see them,
penguin.
but they were there.
Yep.
Potential assignment incoming.
Also speaking of, you can go watch the video if you want to hear more about it. But I feel like I want to talk about it just because of how painful it sounds. But Markiplier was in the hospital recently.
Yeah, I saw the videos for that, but I wasn't interested in watching them.
Markiplier was in the hospital recently for an intestinal blockage. And I forget exactly what he called it, but they put a thing called, was it like an NG tube? Which is a tube that goes into your nostril, through your sinuses, down your throat, into your stomach, so that they can clear out the food and intestinal blockage shit. Yeah, he's dead, Slot, but he's not somehow. Because, you know, video game, Batman can't kill. Even though he's...
Because comic book superhero shenanigans.
Anyway.
Improvise.
Mark said in one of his videos that the nurse, when she put the NG tube in there the first couple times, she missed his stomach, and he felt like it went into his lungs.
Well, I mean, there's only one other way to go except for this, aside from the stomach.
Yep.
That is the lungs. So
I'm just imagining what like a long ass tube of plastic feels like, poking you somewhere in the chest that you can't get to because it's inside.
Well, you could ask the turtles in California.
I forgot my pin number. Guess I'll just improvise.
Okay, can't get up that way.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, jeez.
We'll give him no respect. Welcome to the party.
You're about to die. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Pirouette.
Speaking of sweep the leg, now I got that you just reminded me that I gotta finish up watching Cobra Kai. Seriously, that show was really cool. I loved it.
I still haven't given it a chance yet. Mostly because I don't know all that much about the Karate Kid.
I'm with you on that, Sloss. I thought for a second you were gonna say they had to stick something up his butt too. I don't wanna spoil anything about Cobra Kai, but it's like,
What's he doing here?
I'd say it's definitely worth a watch if you like watching backstories, martial arts, and are generally just frustrated with how things are nowadays. It's almost cathartic to watch.
Because it's just someone on TV going like, God damn it, this sucks.
Yeah, it's great. And they got like the original two characters from the Karate Kid. Like they got Ralph Macchio to be Danny from the first one.
Sloth says second season was kind of a mess. Oh,
Yeah.
that tasted like Slim Jim.
Yeah, it got really into the personal drama in the second season, but as far as I'm still enjoying it.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
Well, once I clear out
A little
my
bit more than halfway into the second season.
what service is it on again?
Who's that
It's on Netflix.
Okay. Once I
Boss wants him dead yet?
once I clear my Netflix stuff of shows that I need to watch, I'll give it a watch.
You're just another victim.
I don't know if there's a third season out yet, so I'll have to check on that.
Because I still need to finish like Lucifer and shit.
Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty good.
Please, let me go. I'll tell you whatever you want to know, please.
Apparently, it was also based
data for
on a
Enigma.
DC
Tell me where
comic.
it is.
No. No problem.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No problem, man. I'll take you to it myself if you want.
which is why there is a crossover between Lucifer and the Flash. If you ever wanted to see the Flash talking to literal Satan, I guess go watch that.
Nothing but text from an unlisted number. What do I care? As long as your money shows up in my bank account. Oh no, it's him!
But I'm not too big a fan of the. I'm a fan of the Flash, but not a big of a fan to watch a TV show about him.
Okay, so the 3rd season premieres January 8th.
Okay, so pretty soon.
Yeah. If I were gonna say, if you were gonna do any like pre-gaming on the Karate Kid, I think all you'd really need to do is watch the first movie and you'd be set.
Yeah, because that's what it's based on.
Yeah, but the other movies are canon, but I don't think they matter as much.
Pretty much the
They
only
just
thing.
make references to it.
Pretty much the only thing that I know about later Karate Kid movies is that apparently a famous actress was in one of them. Like 3 or something. I think it was like Jennifer Garner or somebody.
It was either 3 or 4, and if it was 4, then that would mean that she was the main character. 'Cause Daniel wasn't in 4.
Yeah, that's probably it. And then I watched the Jaden Smith reboot.
Get to it then.
With Jackie Chan.
Which should have been named Kung Fu Kid, but honestly was really good.
I liked it when I watched it.
Yeah. Looking back on it, I'm just like, that one kid who, like, was bullying Jaden, he was a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, he was a bit fucked.
Not a bit. That kid was full on off the deep end.
Typical. I mean,
He was in the trenches under the sea, kind of crazy. That dude was nuts. He was gonna kill Jaden several times.
Yes.
Like, he's the kind of person who would beat the shit out of someone, kill them, bring them back, and right as they came back, punch them in the nose.
I guess.
So that way they woke up to pain.
I guess that's what you would call a triad member in training.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Think you're just gonna go play games for a few hours? This net issue is really annoying. All right, well.
Sorry, Twitch is being a bit of an issue for you, man.
Sorry about that.
Have a good time. Wish you the best.
Yeah. Hopefully that problem gets solved soon.
Have a good one, Sloths.
Yeah, if you want to see this, just go find my YouTube and it'll be there.
Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish!
Okay, so I'm actually kind of caught up. Things are working for me.
Are you seeing him talking to Enigma while twiddling his thumbs, literally?
My approach is a bit more...
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about
you just put in keep out and password is accepted. And it's buffering.
Goodbye.
We're just starting to work. It had caught up.
Then immediately shit.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a
Announcement, I'm
signal
caught up.
from
I'm just gonna
Penguin's men,
join in
but
on the
it's not
conversation
associated
by
with
what I
any
see.
wireless frequency.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I see it here. It looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Oh god. They're getting fucking the super pill out early in Gotham, I see.
You mean that one from Injustice?
Maybe. Take one. Chase away your blues.
It's killing me. Shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster. I told you it smelled funny. So what am I supposed to do then? Just starve? You could have cooked it
I love that that's something that I just overheard randomly.
Oh yeah. I should have just gone
What?
and used the street
Oh god, my stomach. I shouldn't have ate some. I shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster.
Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, you asked the question. I gave you
Why?
the answer.
Why were you eating out of the dumpster, man?
And then the dude was like, I told you it smelled funny, dumbass. Punch. Punch. Oh, these are anarchy guys. Cool.
Someone, search his pockets.
Do I look like I have pockets on this bat suit, motherfucker? I do, but there's not a wallet in it, so give up. Ow.
You won't find my concealed weapons permit.
You have a weapon on you? Where is it? Wouldn't you like to know?
You'll never get all of us.
The answer is me and my batarangs.
The answer is me and my batarangs, which in one variation of a Batman video game literally stabbed a man in the hand with. How could we get that Batman?
I think we need a Batman that's just more okay with the idea of murder.
That would be the Flashpoint alternate universe Thomas Wayne Batman.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because he literally just carries around guns.
Good shit. Okay, so if the Flashpoint thing taught me anything, it's that these superheroes are practically guaranteed to show up. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same person.
Yeah.
Or even the same circumstances. They'll still be there.
In one form or another.
Yeah.
I can take.
That's an interesting thing to think about, isn't it?
Faded superheroes?
Yes. And the fact that Batman is one of them. A dude with no powers.
Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can.
Isn't that cool?
Finish.
That's like
that in every single universal instance of superhero stuff, that there's always guaranteed to be at least one guy who's a complete total badass.
Yeah, like
without powers.
We'll get a Batman. It's just he will not have powers.
Transfer an electrical
will not
charge
be
to that fuse box.
He will be just this complete and utter domination and built inside of a man. It's awesome.
Okay, so the line that I talked about earlier, where he starts banging shit and says sorry about the noise, it's about to happen, so I'm going to be quiet during this, so that you can watch it later.
I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that!
Okay, it's over.
Alright.
Oops! Sorry about that!
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize.
Okay, yeah, that line too is pretty good. Pulls open the door, swings it open violently. Oh, that poor door. You should apologize.
It's like he's an angsty teenager.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but My handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
How about no, Enigma?
I know there was one comic where Spider-Man killed Green Goblin, like very intentionally killed Green Goblin. And the way he did it was like one of the craziest ways I've ever heard of a superhero killing somebody. I think Green Goblin was going to kill Aunt May or something. So Spider-Man takes an 18-wheeler and repeatedly crushes him under it.
Damn.
After he'd been through a fight with the Green Goblin that had just kicking his ass. And in doing this died. He like
What's your deal?
the strain of doing that killed him.
I mean that makes sense, I guess.
They gotta be stopped.
It was heroic as shit.
It's on! They found him! Break all! I hate you so much!
The feeling is mutual.
I need
That's
any
why I'm
unassigned
beating you to
unit for
death.
Special assignment, stand by.
If I tell you, you'll let me go?
Talk.
Okay.
What do you want to know? Tell me everything. Okay, punch. I got what I need. But you didn't, punch. Shut up. Oh, this was cops.
Now we got you.
Interesting.
It's just... Look away.
Oh, kidneys.
I gotta get out of this damn city.
Probably a good idea, dude.
Gotham's gone crazy. Everyone's talking about this freak show dressed like a bat. They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really?
Yes, I'm here, but you will never know. Until I beat you to death.
He asked me to come down.
Then you'll know.
Help him out with a contract. Sure, let me...
It's gonna kick ass in next year's boiler deck. I already started looking at this self-defense class. Self-defense?
Hello,
What is that
goons.
thing?
Hello, penguin goons. Do you want to die?
He's too strong.
No? Well, should have come across somebody else.
You know what I want to do?
What?
I want to take up martial arts again.
Coincidentally, that's what one of the criminals was talking about right before I started to beat him to death, so...
Are you serious?
No, yeah, I'm serious. One of them was like, yeah, I start my training tomorrow. I'm gonna learn self-defense classes.
Yeah, I don't... Pretty much the only real thing around me that actually has, that does martial arts is a Taekwondo class that I used to take when I was a little kid. I'll probably just have to start from white belt again, but I want to do that because I have been beating myself up over quitting that when I was younger, because it's like...
Same.
If I had stuck with it, I might be black belt right around now. And I probably wouldn't be secretly fat. I probably wouldn't have them fat titties.
Yeah.
I need to find the next comms.
I mean, if I ever wanted to start
position.
around here, I wouldn't have to go too far because there's a place literally like 10 minute, like not 10 minutes, like literally like 2 to 3 minute drive from my house, right next to the Dollar General. That does
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear
that
it
does
was the bat.
Taekwondo,
He
Thai
dropped Ricky off the
kickboxing,
roof of the
and
clock tower
Aikido.
straight into the Christmas tree. I don't care what you
Sounds great.
If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn
Is it like,
eyeballs out.
you said Thai kickboxing, is that like Muay Thai?
The sign literally says Thai kickboxing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Yeah. I was watching this one show about martial arts, and one of the characters studies a form of martial arts that's very similar to Muay Thai.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called Myanmar Lipwe. And basically it's Muay Thai that is almost exclusively about attacking as much and as fast as possible. Because that's the way they do it. They do it bare knuckle, meaning damage is done to you a whole lot more often.
Right.
So, fuck being defensive, go in and do it.
Just go in, just do it all right there.
The character who had practiced it endured so much beatings in his training that his skeleton was practically armor. It was really cool, and I really like Muay Thai just as a concept. So I would definitely like to get into that.
Okay, I remember this tower. I need something. I need a gadget later. I can't do this one right now. Oh well.
Yeah, if I had my options of martial arts to pick from, I would pick I would go with Taekwondo, boxing, Jiu-Jitsu, like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and Muay Thai.
Part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able
And the
to
reason I
read the files.
selected those was because boxing is all about getting out the fastest and most powerful punch that you can. Taekwondo is about fast, precise, and high kicks. They do a lot of kicks.
Yeah.
Jiu-Jitsu for groundwork and throws and grapples and all that. And then Muay Thai is sort of like a blender, so that way I can have really fast punches and kicks, good clinches, grapples, throws, and all that. And I'm able to use my elbows and knees more effectively.
Yeah.
I think by mixing those, I'd have a very good setup.
Every single part of the body is used for something.
Yes.
Probably just stressed, but he's king of the damn city. Ain't no one can touch him. Except that bat thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the fuss. A lot of our boys in Blackgate because of that freak.
I love like one of the moves in Muay Thai is absolutely ridiculous. Because what it'll do is they'll rush in and they'll throw their hands out at you like they're gonna punch you.
Right.
But instead, their hands go past you, reach around and grab you by the back of your head, and then they leap up while pulling down and slam their knee into your face. It's like a full charge, instant takedown.
Right. Mostly because, you know, ow.
Yeah. I forget the name of it, because it is a named attack. But there's another one that's basically a low kick that's called the Cow Long, and what it does is it focuses on destroying an opponent's knee.
I mean,
I think it has to do with like using the energy, the potential energy from your stance, and turning it into a massive amount of kinetic energy with your leg to just real quick knock someone's knee to the side, potentially knocking it out of joint. I've been getting really into martial arts a lot recently. I want to actually do it again. 'Cause I miss that.
If I had one to get into, I'd probably search for. I'd probably do Aikido.
The final offer.
Aikido, that's the joint stuff.
Yeah.
Right now, if you want in
That's using your
Penguin's
opponent's
been
energy
hiding
against
out on
them.
an old ship. No wonder he's been so
Yeah.
hard to find.
And it's also a lot of finger work. You're gonna be working your fingers pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aikido's pretty cool. Sometimes I feel like people who do Aikido are like kind of faking it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I grabbed you by the thumb and twisted my body, therefore you go flying. Like, it looks pretty fake.
I mean,
a lot of the time.
It seems fairly ridiculous, but
I mean, if it's not bullshitting, it's a very effective martial art. Sometimes I wonder, like, what would happen if you mixed up some of the most confusing martial arts? Like, if you did capoeira and drunken fist.
that'd be interesting.
I would pay to see that.
So essentially, like, what is it? Essentially drunk breakdancing?
I want to approach unnoticed.
Yes.
Silently take out these snipers.
It'd be great.
I've been watching a lot of MMA and boxing, and I think something a lot of people miss is the actual amount of technique that goes into it.
Oh yeah, it's not all about just, you know, hitting and
hit the person.
It's not.
No,
it's not all about just
there's a
hitting the
whole
person and not
tactics
hitting.
and pre-game going into these fights. Like, they spend months studying their opponents, figuring out what their game plan is going to be, what their opponent is going to do to try to counter them.
Right.
They spend a whole lot of time just looking at that, thinking about it, training for it. It's not a stupid man's sport.
It's essentially a science.
Yeah.
We're going to get...
And, like,
Oh, yeah.
at first when I watched MMA, I was all about, like, that striking. I loved watching them strike. I loved watching actually try to throw attacks at each other and stuff like that. But now I truly appreciate when they're on the ground and they're just trying to get a grapple in. Because that is, like, it's almost an art. To just sit there and watch them do that. Because the way people describe it, if a master swordsman were going against a novice swordsman, there's always the chance of a lucky thing happening with the novice swordsman to land a hit. It may be small, but it exists. The same goes for striking. However, when it comes to, like, groundwork and grappling, it is an exact science.
Oh yeah.
This will work against this. This will work against this. And luck has no factor.
Nope.
So you have to be thinking constantly
You need to stop this.
while you are working around these people. It's really cool. And this is just like someone who's almost completely
Using the
untrained in
data
this
you've
stuff.
stolen to blackmail
Looking at this and being like, oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
So, like, once you start paying attention to this kind of stuff, is where it gets, like, fascinating.
It's like I remember a long time ago. I think back in like in the mid 2000s, after 9/11, there was this like hike up in like disaster survival shows.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember the name of the one that I watched, but I watched it pretty fairly often, and they would talk about like they would pretend that there was a situation going on, but there was the host / narrator was also in that situation, but he was essentially existing in the situation, but he was also narrating over it and giving tips on how to survive it.
So basically, he was pulling a what's I forget his name. Blank crime dog. You remember his name?
McGruff?
Yeah, McGruff the crime dog. He was pulling a McGruff where he's like, he's there, but he's not exactly affected by what's happening.
I mean, he would be. I mean, more than likely than not, he would be the person to do the thing or enact the technique he was talking about. But then you'd see the other people like start doing it. And
oh, that's cool.
Talking like this, it reminds me of the episode where, surprise, surprise, he talks about how to survive a terrorist takeover of a plane. I think literally that was one of the first episodes. And literally in that, he says, it's like they go to the whole spiel and they finally get the terrorist down, and it's like,
what?
And it's like human hands are awkward. Human hands need a lot of room to maneuver. So whenever you get someone to the ground, just put their arm behind their back, and then just put your hand in the hole and put it on their back, and then that arm is just done.
Yeah, that works.
That arm is just not going anywhere because it's so awkward to get around. Okay, can I do this without alerting any motherfuckers? Hey, I did it. Now I just got YouTube.
I think one of my favorite things to watch whenever I'm watching like martial arts videos on YouTube or something is when somebody nails a hit very effectively, and then just immediately once they finish that hit, they drop out of their stance, start backing up, and they just watch the consciousness leave the other person's eyes as they fall down. Like the other person's still swinging, they just don't know they're unconscious yet.
Yeah. I think that happened in a fight recently, and I think Josh showed me it. I think it was an MMA fight where they're just going at it, and like one guy keeps getting hits in, and the other guy's just like still on his feet, but he's like.
It takes place in like a second and a half, where it's like they threw one guy throws a hook, other guy just comes in with a short uppercut, nails him in the jaw, just like grazes his chin, and immediately drops his fists, starts backing up. Other guy takes one more swing, and the forward momentum of that swing just drops him. And dude's out.
Okay, now, let's hope the thing that happened in my personal playthrough doesn't happen this time, because that'd equal to game crash.
Oh, that's not good.
Batman.
Oh, thank God.
Someone brought a
Oh, thank
bat to
God.
a knife fight.
Thank God.
Dance on your grave. Some ghetto freak.
Welcome to this year's Boiler Deck fights. You know I always get a laugh out of you first round.
Oh, this ain't fair.
Well, that
didn't notice, those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
The latest in military surveillance.
This is where we get to do the funny boss fight. That you're probably not going to be able to see, but you'll see it when you watch back. If I haven't shown it to you, if I haven't shown it to you already, because it's pretty funny.
I have not seen gameplay of this game.
Okay, good. Then when you watch it back, it'll be funny. I mean, granted, I'll tell you about it anyway, but watching it is way more funny.
The only gameplay I've ever seen of this game was from Lyle McDouchebag, now known as Lyle Rath. And he was playing it with some other guy, and they were at the beginning level where they were at the explosion thing that you were talking about with Sasquatch.
Yeah.
And they're talking about, like, grandparents who would make you eat everything on the plate.
Are the same as the one I found at
And Lyle's like, Johnny, eat your dicks. Just eat your dicks. And the other guy's like, don't you hate it when your grandparents do that? He's like, make you eat dicks?
Make you just eat all of the dick?
All available hands report to Aft-Deck 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
Instead of cleaning up after the accident. Why does it matter? At least it's warm in here. Yeah, tonight's the night. They're going after the bat. The bat? What, you serious? I thought he was like an urban myth.
Oh, he's I am not an urban myth.
Just ask Mickey.
I am terrifyingly real.
Let like the smell of my genitals. Why did I say swell? Fuck me, I think my brain's deteriorating.
What you got for me, huh?
The swell of my genitals.
That's also terrifying, let's be honest.
Right, exactly. It's essentially equating to a medical problem. But yeah, I guess going back to our conversation, considering all the times that I've just accidentally done fucking martial arts to people, I probably have the mind for it. I just haven't done anything about it.
That reminds me of a story. Did I ever tell you about the time I punched a linebacker twice?
Was this at the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me that story.
Damn it. Have I told it on the stream before?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Huh?
You have.
No time like the present. So when I was a kid, I was a scrawny little stick of a kid, and I watched a lot of shows that had bully characters. And I was worried I was going to be bullied at some point, because in all the shows I'd ever seen, kids who looked like me were the primary bullying target.
Right.
So I asked my mom, I said, hey, not that it's happening, but what do I do about bullies? And she came at me with the very effective and clear, kick him in the balls, punch him in the throat. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, that works, but what happens if I miss the first time? She said, kick him in the balls, punch him in the throat. I'm like, but at that point they know the strategy. They're gonna be doing that.
Right.
And she wouldn't go any further beyond that, so I'm like, okay, what do I do? And I would talk to a bunch of people, and they would always come at me with the worst possible strategies. Go tell a teacher. Ignore them.
that shit.
Yeah, like, try to talk to them, stuff like that. I'm like, no, that's not how bullies work. Everyone assumes that bullies are people who are like, they do it because of something, like because they like getting a rise out of people. No, it's not because they get a rise out of people. They do it because doing it gives them kicks. Even if it doesn't get a reaction out of you, if they like doing it, they're still gonna do it.
Yeah.
So I knew that.
The rest of you losers
So
are gonna have to
eventually, I talked to him about it, and he was huge for our age.
I've got some business to take care of.
Dude grew up to be a linebacker, which is why I said I punched a linebacker twice. So I talked to him about it while we're on a vacation at a lake, and he's like, "Okay, dude, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach you how to fight." And I'm like, "This I can work with. Something practical."
Right.
So we go out into the lake, about waist deep into the water. He's like, "We're just gonna play fight, and we're gonna review what you did right, what you did wrong, and you're just gonna learn that way." And I'm like, "Okay." So we're just like doing we're throwing punches and stuff like that, and we're slapping hands away, and we're grabbing and stuff like that. And every time we're about to make contact, we always pull our punch, so that way it's a learning experience and we're not hurting each other.
Right.
And we're very clear on what the rules are. So we're out there for like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Hey, youngest, how you doing? So we're out there, and
hey, youngest.
And I just sort of fall into like the flow of it. I stop focusing on what I'm doing and just sort of do it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still doing this, and I'm not really in my own head anymore. I'm not thinking.
You're doing the motions.
I'm doing. Not even doing the motions. I'm feeling it. It's like, I hesitate to call it this, but you know how like people will meditate by performing martial arts katas?
Yeah. That's specifically what Tai Chi has turned into.
I think that's what I did in the middle of our play fight. I'm not sure, but that's what it felt like. And all of a sudden, I just saw this opening. His arms were too far forward, and he just had like this hole where his chest was, underneath his arms, up to his chin. And without even thinking about it, it just sort of acknowledged it in my head, and I dropped like a little bit, turned my right shoulder toward him, leaned forward, and then pushed up with my right leg, leaned back, and came up with all the force I could muster, and just nailed him in an uppercut right to the jaw. I let him have it. And this guy's big for our age, and I'm tiny for our age. I knock him a foot out of the water. And he falls back into it, and the moment that my knuckles connect, I'm like, oh, what have I done? I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart you
And I'm
hard.
like, he comes out of the water, and he's rubbing his jaw, and I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry, I don't know what I did. And he's like, yeah, do that to the bullies, do that.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Are you okay? He's like, yeah, let's keep going. I'm like, keep going, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, man, just let's try not to do that again. I'm like, okay.
Where is
So we go back into it, and like in 5 minutes, I fall back into that little area of what I'm going to call meditation in quotes. And the exact same thing happens. His arms are too forward. There's a hole between his chest and his chin. I drop down with my right leg, shoulder facing him. Boom! Uppercut to the jaw, foot out of the water, back in, and I'm like, now I actually am dead. And he comes back out and he's rubbing his jaw, and I'm like, okay, dude, I'm sorry. Let's stop before I actually hurt you, or you start trying to hurt me. And he's like, yeah, that's a good idea. So yeah, that's the story of how I punched a linebacker twice, because this guy grew up to be a football player, and he was huge.
Yep. Alright. Yes, Batman is looking crispy at 60. It's very weird, considering the last time I played this game was on the 360, and it wasn't. Okay, so now we're at the funny boss fight with electrocution.
Now, come to the light.
I know you. Can you even see it right now, Dingus? Or is it still buffering for you?
50,000 volts.
Right now you're in a pause menu, and I'm still talking about punching my buddy.
Okay. So you'll probably see it in a minute. I'm gonna time it in our conversation from when the fight starts and the fight ends. All right, I'm starting the fight. Fight's over.
What a glass jaw.
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
That was a boss fight.
You gotta love anti-climactic boss fights.
He's trying to get to your boss, boys. You gonna let him?
Something for you.
However much that hurts, you'll learn more if he gets to Mr. Cold.
Yeah, you were talking about this when we were playing Arkham Island. The guy who just keeps taunting you until you hit him once.
Yeah.
So will he just perpetually go on taunting you? Or will he ever just decide to attack
No,
you?
he'll perpetually just keep going on until you hit the X button anywhere near his vicinity.
He's there looking for bugger it all. You lads sure are.
That's just satisfying, though.
To the casino then. Someone's got a warm cobble pot of what's coming his way.
It just goes to show you the absolute beauty and sometimes pure genius of a sucker punch.
Mm-hmm.
You win! You win!
Where's Cobblepot?
Remember, this game may have an
A little more pressure and I'll crush your
in-game
legs. What's
FPS
it
counter.
going
If
to
not,
be?
remember to hit Alt Z, bring up the video menu, turn on
It's in his
FPS.
office.
Okay.
Only way in is through the theater.
Well, considering that in the options there is a test
you'll
your
never get past
PC's
Tracy.
performance mode.
Tracy is not a problem.
There might be. I'll have to check it. Actually, I can check it right now, I think.
By FPS, do you mean first-person shooter?
Frames per second.
Okay.
Oh, thank God motion.
Oh, and
capture
when I did that was when I did punch my buddy. That was before I was taking the martial arts classes. That was before Taekwondo.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the options menu. That's a weird resolution. Yeah, that's the resolution of my TV. It's very specific. Okay, since you taught
better than the last interrogation.
Since you taught that story on stream, I guess I'll tell my two.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
My two accidental ones. Oh, I can examine the electrocutioner.
Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information.
Yeah, it's because he's unconscious on the floor because you broke his jaw with your stone foot. Okay, so the
man had a heart of gold and a jaw glass.
So the first one that happened, it was with a childhood friend, and we were. I forget what we had saw. I think we went to something at the Bio Center. I remember that. I can't remember if it was like circus or some shit. But all I know is that out of the day, I got a fucking blow up hammer. And we're just like going back and forth with it, like just pretend hitting each other with it. And then at one point, he kind of does the same thing that your friend did, and he's like, "Hey, let's just pretend, and just pretend to fight out here in this parking lot." And I was like, I kind of think that's a bit dumb, but sure, whatever. And so we're doing that. And then at one point, I forget exactly what I did, but I guess I kind of annoyed him with some of the stuff I was doing, because at one point he literally starts going after me like he's actually wanting to try to do something, and then my instincts kick in and instantly like, oh shit, I need to do something. And then kind of like you said, I went into essentially this trance, and I had the blow up hammer at the time, and even though it didn't do anything, it surprised him enough to drop, because when he went to grab me from behind, and I ducked down and swiped with the hammer, not thinking I would hit anything. But then when I come up, I found out that I took his knee out from under him with the hammer.
So you sweep his leg with a blow-up hammer.
Yep.
That's pretty kick-ass.
And then the later one was it happened to someone that Dingus knows, or knows about. He was a very annoying person in high school, but for stream purposes, I'll call him Jerry. Now, when I was in 10th, 11th, and senior year, I took law enforcement, and law enforcement taught us a couple of things about how to strike and how to defend yourself. One of them was knife defense. And and after I learned about it, I was telling my friend Jerry about it, and I was like taking him through the steps and how to do it. And he's like, "Okay, that's cool." I'm like, "Yeah, I think it's really cool." And he's just teaching this, and I'm just like, "Yeah, he's just teaching this in class. It's great." And then at one point, trying to surprise me, he went like, "Well, how about this?" And then like, even though it was a fake knife, he went at me like it was real, and then I literally go into it and like everything, and all of a sudden he's on the floor like, "Oh, my knee," and I'm like, "Well, you shouldn't have done that, motherfucker."
That was just stupid of you.
It's like I caught his arm, trapped it, got him right here, where the neck meets the shoulder, and then hit him in the knee. And then he's like, "Ah," on the ground. And I'm like, "Don't do that then."
You have no one to blame but yourself, Jerry.
I literally went through the whole spiel of what I've been learning, so you shouldn't have done that. It was a very poor decision on your part.
Yeah, pretty much. If I do get back into Taekwondo, the only thing I'm really concerned about, aside from just sciatica, is that one of the things that we had to do as a warm-up was we had to do cartwheels.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure that was just like for the kids, but I'm not entirely sure, you know? So if they start telling me to do cartwheels, I'm going to be like, guys, I am fat and I do not have the coordination for that.
I am fat, I don't have the coordination, and my back constantly wants to kill me.
And my back is making an active attempt to murder me through pain.
Look at that! It's him!
But yeah, I'd totally be into doing that kind of thing again. I want to. Not to get into like some sort of MMA thing, just like, number one, it'd be a good way to get in shape. Number two, I am genuinely interested in this kind of stuff. And number three, it's great for self-defense.
Right.
And knowing how to do it, never having to do it, is way better than having to do it and not having a clue what I'm doing.
Exactly. Because surprise nut shots can only get you so far.
Exactly.
Sorry. Taking a short break. Having to wrestle with a fucking Slim Jim. Okay.
And beef jerky makes its return to the stream.
She says, intruder on board, she says. Yeah, when was the last time we had an intruder on this ship? Fight!
Think you can take it?
Yes, I can. And I will. Just watch.
No, don't go crazy.
What are you talking about? Oh wait, you're probably ahead of me on the game right now.
One of the guys was talking smack.
Ah. So you buried a dagger inside of his back.
I didn't do that, unfortunately, but I did the
killed
motion
too,
for it.
and now he's on the lam.
I hammer
Tied
fisted
him up
him.
and called the cops to get him. Alfred.
Hammer
I
fist
run
his
in with
kidney.
one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner.
Are
you all right?
Yes.
I think I hammer fist.
He
I think I
managed to
hammer
escape.
fisted him on either
His gloves put out a
the top
strong
of the head
electromagnetic
or
pulse.
where the
If you
head
can
meets
isolate
the
the
neck.
signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers Casino.
You know, I did
Think
think of one thing that I wanted to apply to my training if I did get into martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
I would set the goal for myself that I wouldn't stop trying to improve until I was able to kick Bruce Lee's ass. Since that's not going to happen anytime soon, I'll constantly be improving. Yay.
Constantly.
How do I prove it? You kind of can't. No one's beaten Bruce Lee.
Exactly.
He fought Chuck Norris and won.
And even Chuck Norris is like, I wouldn't mess with that guy.
He ripped my chest hair off. Fucking psychopath.
You're a goddamn psychopath.
It was still cool though. And there were a ton of cats watching when that happened.
What?
Did you ever see that movie?
What movie?
The one where Bruce Lee fought Chuck Norris.
I think I've seen.
They did it at the Roman Coliseum, and they fought in the Roman Coliseum, and there were a ton of cats watching.
Yeah, I think I've heard someone talking about that scene, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
I haven't watched Bruce Lee's movies in a long time, so I'm sort of iffy on the name. I think that one was Rising Dragon. Or Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or something like that.
Hey, Crude Sun
Who's
Critter,
that one?
thanks. I very much appreciate your support. I didn't.
Hello there. I'm sorry it took me so long to say anything. I was trying to read what your name was, and it wasn't that. It wasn't that it's like a difficult name to read. It's just that my brain is steadily becoming worse, and I don't know why.
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby.
Yeah.
I'll make her tell me where I can find
Thanks for showing up.
office.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming for a while, so I've steadily lost my my trail to 50. So hopefully I can keep getting more.
Bring it to him. You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bank. I hate you so much!
Radio, rip it apart.
Aren't you
Oh,
a
God.
consistent pain in a bottle? Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way.
Yeah. It's nothing game breaking.
Showing the door,
There's a
lad.
lot of bugs in this port.
Oh, hell yeah!
But hey, my philosophy has always been as long as the glitches and bugs are funny, they can stay.
Yeah. Fun over rules every time.
You're not aiming to see Christmas morning? Kill him!
I'm gonna try and catch up real quick. Maybe that'll help.
Like my ever famous Witcher glitch.
Oh, the whales were plentiful on that.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
It's too bad that you didn't
record that.
You didn't. Just,
I mean,
no one's gonna know what we're talking about with those whales. That's just gonna be our inside joke forever.
Yep. Wow, this man took a lot of inspiration from Michael Jackson. Learning to lean like that.
You said Michael Jackson, and I immediately thought of Devil May Cry 5.
What is that? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I get what you're talking about.
That guy is the biggest idiot I've ever seen. Not Dante, but I mean like the guy who raged quit when he got Dr. Faust.
Oh yeah.
Let's kill this son of a bitch.
Because I mean,
what was the guy like? I don't. This is the first.
He had no clue what was going on. He had no understanding of what was happening.
I've never
and then
played
Dante started to dance, and he's just like, "Fuck it."
I've never played a Devil May Cry game before. I don't know what's going on. This game makes no sense. And then Dante does a Michael Jackson dance, and he just rips off his headphones and just walks away like a wuss.
Yeah, so like, he said it himself. He's never played a Devil May Cry game. Did he think it was going to make a lot of sense starting from in the 5th game in the entire series? Did he think that was going to work
You made your point. Can I go?
out for him in terms of making sense?
The unfortunate part about streaming is the fact that you still is that you want to play the new hotness, the new games that are coming out. So he went in there thinking like that, I guess. I guess he wasn't thinking that he was gonna need
prior knowledge
four other games worth of history to be able to figure anything out. I mean, it's still stupid, but
Devil May Cry isn't like Mad Max, where you can watch it in any order and get the story.
And
this is a video game series that has
the dumber part is that he couldn't have at least done the fucking
Candy. She's earned herself
the catch-up video that it has on there.
Yeah,
in the main menu.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
He couldn't have as far as I know, he didn't even watch that. And he didn't do like any prior research. Or even just like a synopsis video on YouTube.
Open her up and let me out.
That makes no sense to me. Like if there's a series of games,
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this.
you kind of have to start from the beginning in order to get it. If you don't, you're just dooming yourself to misunderstanding something.
You're just dooming yourself to confusion.
Yeah.
The security system controls the doors to the theater and Penguin's office.
I'm trying to think of another series that you could demonstrate is like that.
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here, and you know what we do to trespassers. Well, you're about to find out.
So yeah, if you were trying to play like the Ratchet and Clank games, and you came into it in Up Your Arsenal, you'd have no clue what was going on. I mean, it would start you off on a story, but you'd have no clue why you should care about anything.
Right.
You wouldn't get any of it. It'd just be a fun shooty game. Which is sort of what it would be with, like, Devil May Cry 5. You don't come into it on 5 because at that point it's just a hack and slash game that has a bunch of ridiculous crap and no sense.
Yeah.
But if you start from 1 and work your way through the series, you don't even have to play the reboot.
I mean, like I said, that's playing through like 4 games to get the gist of the story is a bit of an ask for some people. But like I said, at least either watch the catch-up video that comes with it that tells you everything in literally tells you everything in chronological order, or just before you stream it, watch a synopsis video on YouTube or something like that.
Yeah, do a little bit of research at the very least. Spoil the rest of the series for yourself if you gotta, but
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for that.
I get mad at that guy because he
Well,
did a very stupid thing and expects us to side with him on it.
The way that I see it is the fact that if I'm wanting to play a game at like its 5th incarnation, there's 4 for it, while I don't want to play, all 4 games to get it, and I will watch the synopsis video to get it, and if it does spoil it for me, then I guess, oh well. But I will also say that if you play 5, like DMC 5, and you enjoy it, and you're like, oh, this game, it's like I don't really know what's going on, but this game's kind of cool. Then, and you listen to the synopsis and you kind of know what's going on, but you don't know exactly. The way I look at it, even though you have an idea of how the story goes, there's still a big difference from listening or watching it than playing it all the way through yourself.
Oh, absolutely.
So for me, even though I know what's going to go on and happen throughout all of the Devil May Cry
You know the
games,
major plot beats, you just don't know what happens between those plot beats.
Yeah, so that's the whole reason you play yourself. So you can see those in between and essentially kind of make it more full.
Help! He's in trouble!
Yeah, still that was very stupid to me. Where it's like, did you expect this linear story-based game to be disconnected from all the others? Was that what you expected?
At the 5th incarnation?
Yeah. There's not even like branching pathways in these games. There is literally it takes you on a tail. It tells you a story. It's just up to you to survive through it. And also, kill demons very stylishly.
Yes.
You know, I've been thinking about it recently. With Devil May Cry, I'm pretty sure stylishly defeating enemies, or defeating demons, plays a major factor in killing them.
Probably.
Because if you're just some random grunt, you don't got any style. You can't kill the demon.
Yeah.
But in the 5th one, in the opening in like one of the opening cutscenes, Nico kills one by putting out a cigarette on its face, and she doesn't have any kind of demonic abilities.
And all she's got to do is put a cigarette on its face, and then it gets killed by either getting ran over by the van or.
With the sheer nonchalance she did it with, that might have been the big deciding factor on whether it lived or died.
At last, someone.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there might be a science to stylishly killing opponents, like Dante does. It might be what's required.
Apparently,
and that's why all the playable characters have like distinct flair about them.
Apparently, even Dante's air taunt in 5, which is him doing the pose and throwing the rose from 4, Apparently,
Yeah.
if you do it at a certain and right time, that will kill a demon.
Yeah.
Like if you get them down to their last blip of health and launch them in the air and then do the taunt, the rose will just explode and it'll kill them.
Yeah, that move had a name in Devil May Cry 4. You want to know what it was called?
Let go of me!
What?
Detonate.
And now it's just a taunt.
Yeah, but it was an effective taunt. And I could totally see it killing somebody.
Hello, Falcone Thug.
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants
Who
with
is
him,
your
I swear.
boss? Punch. What does Penguin want with him? Punch.
There was a crocodile I did this to earlier. Punch. He didn't like this either. Punch.
Give me my answers now. Punch.
Why is everyone unconscious when I do this? Punch.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
It fits, honestly.
No, 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 please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh.
Batarang,
You
bitch.
idiots better keep it.
Please, don't hurt me.
Kill him, you bloody wakers!
Come on now. Remind me why I pay you, Ponces.
Now or never! What are you waiting for? Punch him in the face!
They can't punch me in the face, Penguin. They're unconscious.
Hold on a bloody minute.
They keep doing that. They're so fragile. All I do is lightly question them, and they
Black
pass out.
Put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait.
Another example of
Lacey Towers. There was a murder.
another example of that guy being a fucking idiot. If you started up the Jack and Jack Baxter trilogy on 3,
Someone broke in there.
you would be pretty fucking confused.
Yeah. So we had the funny boss fight earlier. Now it's time for the fun boss fight. Now we're fighting Deathstroke.
Ah, yes. That is the fun one.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
I do honestly. Even though Slade's boss fight is
Tell
fun
me
in
where
this
I can
game,
find Black Mask.
it sucks that it's this early.
Your methods and tactics are impressive.
It should have been
But
saved for
inferior.
like later.
Yeah, that's what I think, honestly.
Yeah, there should be like a progression with boss fights.
Because even
Where
even,
it's like
even
sort of
with
a constant rise.
even when I was looking at the trailers and stuff for this game, I thought that it's like, oh, Slade's gonna be one of the final boss fights we do because it's fucking Deathstroke, you know.
Yeah, you take that seriously.
Deathstroke is like a pretty He's a pretty intense character, and he's a fairly decent combatant. So that'll probably be like either like a final boss fight before, or like a next to last boss fight before the final boss. Nope, it's like right in the first like 5 hours of the game.
Yeah. Oh hey, did I ever tell you the character I designed for a boss fight? I thought it was a really fun idea. I just never really got to put it in anything.
I don't think you did.
Okay, so a couple of years ago, I came up with this idea where in like an RPG or something, you're going to weapon shops and stuff. Every time you go into the weapon shop, you meet the same guy.
Try again.
Over and over, and he's just looking at stuff, and he's sort of critiquing it to himself. Every now and then, stop and talk to you about something. If your character keeps approaching him, he'll build up a little bit of a rapport between you. And eventually, if you talk to him enough, he'll tell you about how he's sort of on a mission from the boss to go and hunt down these legendary weapons and stuff like that. And now he's just trying to find really powerful weapons. And eventually you make it to like the final like list of opponents, like before you get to the big bad. And the one before the big bad is the guy who was at the weapon shops all the time. And he's just sitting in a room, like no chair or anything, big squared off room with cabinets all over the walls. And he looks at me, he's like, I wondered when you were gonna get here. And then he gets up and just starts walking around the room, opening up the cabinets, and they're just full of these weapons. And then he sits back down and says, "You can come at me when you're ready." And when he fights you, he doesn't use any of those weapons. He opened up those cabinets so you can take them. Because he is so ridiculously strong, he breaks the magic weapons when you use them on him repeatedly.
Interesting.
Yeah! So this guy's just like a barehanded brawler type who's just going in, guns blazing. And you have to use those magic weapons to beat him. And you're wondering, who does this guy work for? This guy is one of the peons. What am I about to go up against?
Right.
Weak. I figured that'd be a really cool idea for a boss fight.
Surprising.
Plus, you spend a little time getting to know the guy, so there's a little bit of like a little bit of a personal element to it.
There's a little bit of, do I actually want to do this?
Yeah, and you could totally talk to him before the fight happens if you wanted to.
A flawed technique.
Yes, that is my name. Wait, no, I forgot. You got it wrong. It's Buttman.
I'm looking for a sidekick. Not sure what to call them.
Something that rhymes with Robin? Maybe?
It's over, Slade.
Robin? I don't know. It depends on the guy.
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
So, Deathstroke's defeated. The remote claw. I just took this right off of his corpse.
That was a pretty piss
can
poor
use
throw there,
Deathstroke's
Batman.
device to get up to the balcony.
Wasn't even close. Seriously, that is like a foot away from his core mass. There's no way that would have hit. I'm just staring at him throwing the sword at Slade. It's way off.
Right. Somehow gets it to stick in metal.
I can use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out.
Didn't even look
here.
like you threw it that hard, really.
No, it didn't.
It just looked like you went, eh. And the sword would went like. I do kind of like how he used it essentially as a I don't know what to think of it, but he puts it there and then he does a move to Slade to where he would, like, you know, knock his head into it when he fell over.
Oh, that's cool.
Again.
You know what? I thought of the perfect analogy for that guy we were talking about a while back.
All right.
Imagine if he had started at Metal Gear 5. That's about the same level there. Like, at that point, there is no understanding what's happening. That is what you have doomed yourself to.
You can find any information on
And
the
that's
murder
just
at Lacey
because
Towers.
you did a really stupid thing.
Police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Black Mask dead? I wonder how much bullshit that'll be.
I really don't think it is.
The remote
think
claw I
it's,
took from Deathstroke could be useful here.
I don't think that is accurate. Might be another guy in a black mask. But it is very likely not Black Mask.
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon
And if it
Dock.
is,
they'll find Slade Wilson
I
tied
don't
up and
know,
waiting for them.
spend a week as
along
sexy
with some of
Batman or something.
Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
I mean, this game is obviously up for doing stupid shit right out the gate, like having your first boss fight of the game be over in 2 seconds whenever you throw a kick, and then have your next one literally be the person you wanted to fight, but they do it right at the start.
Yeah.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger.
That was so
Why would
fucked
they?
up.
They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye.
And this is where
If they
we're
won't
introduced
act,
to the character
I
that
will.
showed up in this game
Dawn's
and
first
this game
light.
only.
The sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed.
Oh.
Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Because no one liked him.
Well, then I have no clue.
Like there's just some characters that don't work in a non-comic book sense, and I get the feeling that Anarchy is one of them.
Anarchy.
Yeah, his name is Anarchy.
Huh.
But can you guess what he spells his name with to differentiate himself from the concept of the word, and so that it looks like it's a person's name?
I see that he has a K in there.
Yeah.
It's pretty stupid.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence. Greed and vengeance. But it's
Just by
also
looking
a
at the
story of
one line that I'm seeing in subtitles, I can tell this guy's basically an SJW.
I've planted 3 bombs
Kind
where
of.
Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you
Now back to your regularly
detonate
regularly
or
scheduled
stop them.
propaganda and consumerist garbage.
What I do with you.
Like, did you really have to get political there,
I planted
man?
3 bombs where Gotham's
Did you
corruption
have
is
to?
at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So,
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
His first bomb is at the bank.
Of course it is.
Because, you know, that's where it all goes down.
You're not subtle, man.
This
Not
is,
even close.
This is very ham-fisted. This is a very ham-fisted analogy, sir. But yeah, anarchy I think works in a comic book form. I think, but trying to put him as a character in a video game, I don't think it works.
Yeah.
Mostly
That's
because,
like
mostly because I'm not saying that Anarchy is a bad character. I'm just saying that
he doesn't work here.
When it's not written
like
by
Screwball didn't work in Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's it.
Might work in a comic, not in a game.
And actually, to be completely honest, I'll say,
better one.
Considering this is like the proto Batman. Let's say that if like Batman Arkham Knight took place in like the late 2010s, which is what it was set in, that this game has to take place in like what, 90s, maybe early 2000s. So I feel more like that this whole thing of back to propaganda and consumers garbage would fit more in a game for today, not back then
Alfred,
when it wasn't
we've got
really
a
as
problem.
prevalent.
So I saw. This
Yeah.
Anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2
Because by that
still
point,
remain.
hippies had died out a good long while ago.
Yeah.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I
And SJWs didn't start showing up until like 2012. Or at least not getting prevalent.
Yeah. Okay, my mission's all the way down there. So let's go do us a crime scene.
You think that's why SJWs exist? Because they're convinced that the world actually did end and they're just hallucinating?
I mean, I've seen a bunch of shit since 2012 that is evidence to that, but I know for a fact that it hasn't.
Let's get
Yeah.
it on it.
It's...
Time. Just tell me what you want.
But hey, now we have its world back, so that's a positive for 2020.
Yeah. The rise and the interest, and then the super interest, and then the immediate exhale of everyone going, "Oh, come on," of the whole monolith situation.
I haven't actually heard about that one.
Have you even heard about the monoliths?
No.
Okay, so there's been at least 3, but there was a monolith, like a big metal structure, just like a big metal tower. It just showed up in the middle of the Utah desert, and it made the news, and people were talking about it. Like, what the heck is this thing? Was it a prank? Where did it come from? But there was no tracks or anything, so I was like, well, it had to be someone who planted it here, but there's no tracks saying that there's people here. And then like a week or so goes by, and then it disappears. Still along with no tracks or anything. So people were like, I guess it was some freak art trying to make a statement type thing. And then everyone was like, that was weird, and I looked away. And then another monolith showed up in Romania. And then people were like,
police know the
okay,
victim
this is
fell from a
interesting,
nearby
this is
building.
weird,
There's not
this
much
is
else in the
piquing my
file.
interest, what's going
His
on?
I mean,
identity
yeah,
might shed
it's
some light on
interesting.
things.
And then another week goes by, and then that one disappears. And then people are like, what the heck is this shit? What's happening? What's going on? And then the third one shows up on a mountaintop in
Brian
California.
Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank.
And then people are
Cause
like,
of
well,
death,
okay, this
internal
is something.
injuries
What is
sustained an
going on?
impact.
This
Now
is
I know
either
what
a big
happened.
giant
I'm gonna
ad,
find
in
out
which
how
case,
and
tell us
why.
what it is already. Don't jerk us around like this. Or it's something to legitimately be concerned about, or it's a big art thing. There's got to be one of these. But I guess, but considering what happened during with the California one, we'll probably never find out, because apparently these three bigoted racist guys showed up to the mountain and took down the monolith, calling it gay, saying that Christ is the only king in this country, and they put up a wooden cross in its place.
That happened in California?
That happened in California.
I'm actually speechless. I want to say something about it, but I just
The railing here is broken.
I don't know
Was it
what
an
or
accident,
how
or
to
was it
say it
pushed?
about it. Like, that's just pretty ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous and so
Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests
and so
a briefcase.
fucking
I need to find that.
out there, and so on the right side of things. I'm like, this is either one of the dumbest things to happen yet, or this is a stunt. Because the weird thing about it is, not only did they do it, and the only reason we know that they did it is because they live streamed it.
I think people are just... Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yeah.
I think that's real. I think someone was trying to warn us.
You think we're getting to that point?
I think we're almost there. Like, it's starting to sound less and less ludicrous, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Interesting. There are two sets
For
of
those of you who
fingerprints
don't
here.
know what
One
Idiocracy
belongs
is,
to the
it's an
victim,
incredibly
the other
good
to Robert
movie,
Haynes,
made
a
as a
well-known con
satirical
artist.
comedy.
Alfred, I need
The
last
entire
known
idea
location of
behind it
Robert
being
Haynes. I'll
that
send over everything I've got in
humanity
case
as a
of help.
species
I already
started
have a
making
search area.
decisions
Check your display.
that were not very good decisions. And because the people who were making the not good decisions usually get pretty ahead of the good decision-making people in the gene pool, humanity just started becoming stupider and stupider.
Yep.
They get this guy named Joe, who is dead average in everything. So he's the average Joe, haha.
Mm-hmm.
Cue the laugh track. They put him in like some kind of cryo sleep, along with this other person who's honestly, I don't even remember her deal. And they wake up like decades into the future. And things are still kind of held together, but the world's just sort of gone to shit because people are
The cops
so
investigating this crime should have a
unbelievably
relay station set up.
stupid
It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
that they have just lost any level of common sense. And if you try to reason with somebody and like try to logically talk to them, they think that you're being a complete sissy and just disregard what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
But then the main character, who's the average Joe, goes and scores like the highest score in their IQ test in all of recorded history for them. And suddenly he's put like with the president, who's played by Terry Crews. And
water fountains filled with Gatorade instead of water.
Yeah, they're trying to water crops with a Gatorade equivalent. And when he tells them you have to use water, their first response is like, from the toilet. You want to put toilet water on our crops? It's
like, well,
it's a masterpiece of a movie. Go
watch
well,
it's still water, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a masterpiece of a movie. Go watch it. It's great. It's very funny, and it's.
But yeah, society has gotten so
scary now.
Gotten so stupid to where even the average Joe is a genius.
Yeah. Go and watch it if you can. It's really well made. It's hilarious. And now it's scary.
I faked being a client.
Because you can see.
You start watching it
happening.
Instead of back in the day, you watch it, you're like, ha ha, that's funny. No one would ever be that stupid. You watch that movie now, and you're like,
him off a roof.
I couldn't risk
the dots are connecting.
I'm going to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that
you're
work
like,
out?
Oh god.
Alfred, contact the GCPD.
It was ridiculous.
Been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
You're like, oh my god, I've made it to this future.
I hate it. Go back.
Please, can we not do this now?
Yeah, like it was a combination of like over-dependence on technology and the fact that stupid people breed a whole lot more often than not stupid people.
Yeah.
And Terry Crews was hilarious as the president. I am not about to take that from him. He was. Oh, that's such a great role. I think his name was Camacho, and he was a pro wrestler before he was the president.
Right.
And his answer to everything is he's gonna have the average Joe guy fix everything because he's a genius. And if he doesn't, he'll fucking kill him. And he ends his presidential speech by firing 2 guns into the air. Like, full on AKs. It was amazing.
Terry Crews deserves more credit than he gets, I think.
Yeah, dude's an amazing actor, and he is a funny, funny man. And if he actually got angry, I would be terrified of him. Because dude is a bodybuilder. He can make his muscles dance.
Yep. It's in the commercials.
Yeah, he was in those Old Spice commercials where he literally made an entire song just by flexing his muscles.
Remember that one?
Literally, it was beautiful. Whether or not it was a good song, that's arguable. But he still made a song with only his muscles. That's like someone taking a jar of mayonnaise and making a song out of that.
Now we just gotta find one.
Didn't someone do that?
Yes. Ready! Because they were inspired by Is Mayonnaise an Instrument from SpongeBob.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? in a certain form, yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna see if I can find it and send it, so that way you guys can all appreciate that.
If I can't tap
Because it was a
into the
pretty
cops'
catchy beat.
communications, I should
Not
hack their
even
mobile
gonna
relay
lie.
station.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. We found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the bodies.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. Martial law!
That's something you just scream out the top of your lungs whenever you see me try to take you down.
I hope I see this.
I just walk up behind these 2 cops and they're having a conversation, and I go to smash their heads to knock them both unconscious, and one guy just screams out, "Martial law is in effect!"
I think it's this one.
What the fuck? Hoopy, 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 hoop. Open door. Sionis' safe house, aka his apartment.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
There we go. That has been sent.
I can reconstruct the crime scene with the evidence scanner.
Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but essentially we have someone in a black mask here on the floor, while there is a lady strung up on the chandelier.
Kinky.
This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims.
Wait a second, I just realized something.
The male victim is wearing a black mask.
I, in
but
fact,
can't
do
positively
have a
identify
black
him as
mask.
Roman Sionis.
Does that make me
DNA
Black Mask?
Analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
That means you could be potentially associated with him.
I mean, it's not the same kind of mask he has, but it is black and skull-like.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
A no angel equals long list of priors, but you don't go into detail about what those priors are. Like prior what? Like did she try to like what was it? Did she just try to shoplift, or did she try to attempt to murder someone? You gotta specify these things, Batman. I need to know whether or not I need to despise this woman's dead guts or not.
Jaywalking? Serial loitering?
The fire spread
Did she rip
as a
the
result
tag
of
off a
Molotov
mattress? What is it?
cocktail thrown into the room.
What manner of foul
It may have
deed
been
did she
intended to
commit?
destroy evidence.
Someone threw a Molotov cocktail on the floor to burn
Oh,
evidence.
it says drug trafficking.
Ah. Okay, well, what kind of drugs?
Who knows?
Was it like hard PCP, meth, heroin, or was it just like, I don't know, something worse than that?
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest
It's
that
an
the victim
inside
was
joke
killed by
for us,
someone
but,
leaning back in a chair.
You remember that one time I said incest was a hell of a drug? You think that's what she was trafficking?
This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low
Incest
angle
trafficking.
trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the
That's
gunpowder
messed up.
residue suggests the bullet
really
was
messed up.
actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why?
I don't remember you saying your name.
I did. I was trying to keep it on the down low.
Was it like right at the start, or?
Yeah, it was very near the start.
Okay.
These white
Hopefully it was
streaks are
during
shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being
during our
dragged along the
before
floor. Besides the
conversation,
victims,
'cause, yeah,
there
I
were
can
two other
definitely
people in the
edit that
room.
out.
Tiffany's shooter.
It
and
was
whoever
it
dragging
was
the
when we were
shooter.
talking about
The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
superheroes giving up their identity the first time.
The DNA here doesn't belong.
I might be
to
able to do that.
victims.
Like just throwing a paper cutout audio for half a second or something.
Yeah.
The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I
Could have been
review
either
the
one of
evidence
them,
to
but it
see
was
if I can
obviously
learn
one of
anything
them,
more
considering
about
there
either
was
the
a winner.
intruder or the shooter.
And winners don't do drugs.
Go to hell before you die. Speaking of, you know that
hamsters are good. Pizza is good.
Speaking of that, you know that guy did more. No, he
winners
did more.
Don't do drugs, or
you know,
Mario guy.
Mario guy. He did more PSAs.
I did not know about that.
Fabric analysis indicates
there's one where he literally starts out the PSA going, "Hey kids, do you know someone who owns a gun?"
The intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter.
Remember, kids, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling that to you.
That's pretty great.
I actually think Nostalgia Critic talked about it, so he did another commercials video.
He also at one point in the Super Mario show said "fuck you" to Luigi.
Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, fuck
that
you,
was really
Luigi.
funny. wasn't that the first episode where it's like they're pulling the stereotypical Italian joke where it's like, you got a little spaghetti on your overalls, and he's like,
it's been here for several days.
you got a little spaghetti on your overalls.
If I review the
spaghetti
evidence,
sauce on your
I may
shirt.
be able to find out
He goes,
what she was
fuck
doing
you,
when she was
Luigi.
attacked.
Yeah, fuck you, Luigi.
No, it wasn't even like he did the accent, the Mario accent, because they're in the Super Mario show. They talked like they were from New York or the Bronx or something. And he's like, fuck you, Luigi. And it was covered up by like the laugh track or something. But it's like very clearly there. Thanks, Oni, for telling me about that. I really appreciate it.
What?
I heard about it from Oni and G during one of the Let's Plays.
I thought you said Sony. I was like, what?
No, not Sony.
She was sending text
Pretty much the
messages
only
to
thing I
Roman
like
Sionis
Sony for
about
is
someone
the
named
Spider-Man
the
movie they made.
Joker.
That kicked ass.
Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place
Into the multiverse.
and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight.
That was really good.
The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins?
Who is the Joker?
I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who
Not a
attacked
whole
the
lot of people will be asking that
I need to
question
match the
in a while.
DNA samples
No,
against the
not at
records
all.
in the National Criminal
Hell
Database to
no.
identify who was
He's a
in the
very
room.
forgetful character.
Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Easy to deal with, too. I mean, let me tell you.
Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back
Oh,
here
good
and
night.
pick up your concussion
The
detonator.
game just started picking up
idea.
audio again, and it's It's right at where we were talking about. Ah, fuck you, Luigi.
Oh, okay.
I am way far back.
Okay, one of the other things that I will say that I have a slight problem with about this game is the fact that on the combat screen, they force you to buy armor before getting both the blade dodge takedown and the special combo thing. But you have to wait until you get... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have to get 13 points and put them all in individually before you can finally get the special combo boost where you can do that stuff at 5 instead of 8.
Yeah, that's a long time to make you wait for that.
Yeah.
That should have been pretty early stuff.
Hell, they even make you get fucking bat swarm before you get that shit.
That should be like final level stuff where it's like, here's the funny stuff.
Here's the bat swarm stun thing. Here's a special ground takedown. Oh, and you've played through half the game? Okay, here's the thing that makes the combat easier. I mean, I guess they just want you to get used to it, but it's just weird to me.
Yeah.
Well, time to go hack into a police station.
You don't have to...
Man, it's good to not have any authority.
It's good to be a proto-Batman.
8-2. Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4.
And the game's literally telling me to go back to the Batcave. So.
Can you raise Delta 8-2?
This is probably when I can change costumes.
Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report.
Did you get a look at any of the costumes that I was looking at?
Yeah, I actually did.
Did you see how dumb the Nart... Did you see how... The Nart? The fuck is that? Did you see how dumb the actual Knight costume was?
Yes, I did think Naruto was kind of stupid. The Knight costume was kind of...
Too much?
I liked it, actually. Because I'm big into, like, classic armor.
Right.
I liked it. I thought it was stupid, but I mean, whatever. I thought it was pretty cool.
That's probably the point. Jesus, holy God. It was instant. Oh my God. Love PC loading. I'm used to seeing that fucking that fucking Batman animation for at least like a good minute or so.
Detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that
I thought you
instead of
got
your
surprised
fist,
by
you'll do less
something.
lasting
Like,
damage to those police
like you opened
officers
the
and
door
civil
and all of a sudden,
servants.
Noted.
Dude was there with a grenade.
Just like...
Yeah.
Get my concussion detonator and change my clothes.
These ones are kind of filthy.
They're a bit scratched up.
It's too bad there's no Batman Beyond costume here. This one.
No, there isn't, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of, just looking through my recommended on YouTube earlier, I found a video which I need to look for so I can listen to it, because I don't know if the title of it is a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm kind of hoping, and it seems like it's a good thing, because the title of the video was Batman Beyond, a classic that no one wanted.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so do you want to just say fuck it and go full Dark Knight of the Round Table for a little bit?
I mean, I'm not about to argue against it.
Oh wait, damn it, I just remembered. I don't think I can change costumes in single player.
Really?
I think it's only a challenge map thing.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm gonna look that up right quick before I... You cannot change the skins in the game until you beat the story mode.
Fuck.
Oh well.
Well, what's the point of advertising what the skins are before you beat the game? Right?
Here's Bruce Wayne as a ninja.
Back before he was Batman.
Yeah, because there is a thing called the Initiation DLC, which has you going back to him training in with the League of Shadows and shit. But I have the costumes for that, but because they're all only challenge maps and it's not like a straight linear story or anything, I didn't download it. However, I will say I do like proto-vigilante Bruce Wayne that just has like a straight-up leather jacket.
Yeah, that's always great.
Well, yeah, now we can actually see the costumes on Bruce. So let's do that. Here's Blackest Night's zombie Bruce. God, that's terrifying. Long Halloween. Red Sun Russian Batman. Gotham by Gaslight. New 52. Noel. Dark Knight of the Round Table. Thrill Killer with the chin strap.
Yeah, Vigilante Bruce Wayne looks kick-ass.
Brightest Day. Earth 2. And Earth 2 Dark Knight. Okay. Ooh. I even get Injustice Deathstroke and original Deathstroke from the Judas Contract.
What about Slade from Teen Titans?
Unfortunately, no, not that.
That's too bad, because that would have been kick-ass. Seriously, that guy was the biggest threat in that entire show. Like,
even after his death.
Yeah.
Not only does he come back later as a fucking zombie, but one of my personal favorite episodes from fucking oh, I do have those challenge maps. Cool.
From Teen Titans was when Robin was hallucinating Slade constantly.
Yep, that's where I was gonna go.
It fucked with his head so intensely that he couldn't accept that Slade was dead and ended up beating the living shit out of himself because of it. Because he kept imagining that Slade was there, scheming something and fighting him. It was fucked up.
Man. Original Teen Titans was so good.
He was always in control, like, even when it looked like he had finally messed up, something went wrong. No, it was all the plan.
The boss wants him dead yesterday.
It was incredible. I was legitimately scared of that guy, knowing full well he didn't exist. I was terrified of him.
It's because they present, even before they reveal who it is in the beginning of the show. He's so intimidating.
He's always like kept in the shadows. You only see one eye. He's standing calmly, has his hands behind his back. The only movement you ever see from him is like during a pause in one of his speeches. You'll see that one eye move from looking ahead of him to looking to his side. He was so minimalist. And his voice was just...
Ron Perlman was perfect as Slade.
Oh yeah.
So much so that every single other version of Slade has been ruined for me.
Yeah, because they're not as good.
I'm just like, God, man, I want Ron Perlman so bad.
Like, that was my introduction to Deathstroke. I had never heard of him before. I didn't know anything about him. And then there's this
same for me. That's why
ass all over the place.
That's why I got confused in the first Injustice game when he was it was MK versus DC. I see him introduced as Deathstroke, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And why does he look like Slade from Teen Titans? And then I find out that Slade is his name. I'm like, the fuck? What are you talking about? No. He's Slade.
Yeah. And it's like, he was able to go, not just toe-to-toe, he was able to out-beat Robin in every single instance that they fought.
What is this freak?
Not only
Robin was like the technical master of the entire Teen Titans. He was the technical fighter.
Yeah, he was the fighter character.
His chance. He had paid. Fucking do it.
And then the fucking not only that, but he's a man so many steps ahead that even though he's just a slightly above, more than slightly, but not like superhuman level above normal human, he was getting people with superpowers way more over his fucking power level to listen to him.
Yeah. Dude was terrifying. He was the villain and made it clear that he was the villain. You guys want to learn how to make a villain, right? Look at the steps they took with Slade in Teen Titans.
See, I guess to bring the topic back, just like whenever I hear Sloth say, I get that reading is not the best thing to do, but just like not likes the movies better than the books. It's just always like a thing in the back of my mind. It's like, that's painful. Hearing people talk about the original Teen Titans, like, I don't even watch it. I don't even really like it that much. I'm like, I don't even think I want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, that's like a metric that you can use to judge people by.
It's like, did you watch the show? Yeah, I didn't really get it. I just thought it was bleh. And it's like, okay, I don't really want to talk to you anymore. Go away.
Yeah, it's like it's like you just have a list of questions that you ask people to know whether or not they're worth talking to. What did you think of Teen Titans? I really liked it. Okay, cool. Have you ever read Mein Kampf? I mean, I haven't. I don't know what's in it. I'm actually curious enough to actually give it a read to see what is in it. Because it was made by like one of the most infamous people.
Right. I've talked about this with people before, and pretty much the only thing I'll say is I'm not going to Google that and try to purchase it and have that as a thing that I own.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely hear people.
You don't want that tracked back.
I'll definitely listen to people talk about it, like on TV or some shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the worst one I've ever heard, I don't even remember who it is. I've just erased them from my memory. But I swear to God, one time I talked to someone about it, and they're like, "Yeah, I didn't really like the animation," and I was like, "Oh, sir, you've just hurt my soul. Go away."
You know, I've never actually felt my appendix before, but now I have.
About this Enigma fellow that doesn't sit right.
I know what it hurts. I know what it feels like to have a pain
sources.
I've never had appendicitis yet, but I think I know the feeling now.
The man has connections and
yeah,
we
it's
can
like
use
it's
that
stuff
to our
like that.
advantage. If he's buying things in bulk or using lots of power, we could track him.
Perhaps, but he's also clearly a technical wizard.
It can be kind of used as a metric.
He only has to slip up once to give us an opening.
Everyone make a list. Just make a list of questions about things that you like and most of your friends like. And if someone fails one of these questions, you know that they're not worth talking to.
Not worth talking to for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna bother.
one of ours is like, have you ever heard the Lightning movie? I love that movie.
I love that movie. Broad sound.
What is your favorite Twilight?
If it is
silent,
if it is
that's automatically
if it is literally anything else other than
revulsion.
Yeah. Okay, the one thing I will say about it though is that I did read the books, and at the time I did enjoy them for how completely and utterly absurd the thing of it was. But I'm going to say, even though I liked them at the time and read them, they're still not good books.
From the way you described them, they don't sound like good books. You were going through them just to see what ridiculousness was in it.
Yeah.
I read The Hunger Games, like all 3 of them. And the story gets a bit more fleshed out in the books than it does in the movies.
Right.
Well,
but like, the story was passable. But it sort of came down to the fact that Katniss was just kind of hard to like for me.
Kind of, yeah.
She did things for certain people, but like most of the time she came off as like really selfish and just not really thinking things through.
To be completely honest, the way it will happen with me is that I read the first. I kind of did the same thing with fucking Game of Thrones. I read the first book, and I watched the first movie, and then when the second movie came out, before I had read the second one, I was like, I'm not going to see this. And everyone around me was like, why aren't you going to see the movie? You saw the first one. I'm like, yeah, but I haven't read the book, so I don't know what to compare it to. And they were like, so? And I was like, okay, yeah, this conversation's over. Get away from me.
That's the bat?
If there is a written word material about a certain thing that comes out, even if I don't read it, I at least want to know what's in it before I see the thing, so I know what to compare it to.
See how it stands up to the source material.
Yeah, because pretty much every single movie or TV show or that's based on anything is an adaptation. It's the pretty much biblical dictionary definition of adaptation. So I feel it improper, or just for lack of a better way to say it, wrong to not at least understand what the previous material had in it before you see an adaptation.
That's a crazy.
Granted, of course,
you should like take the time to appreciate where it came from.
Yeah. Granted, of course, it's obviously not a thing that everyone's going to do, but that's just how I operate.
Freak.
So,
which is exactly why I did the thing where I played The Witcher 3 liked it enough to actually look up videos on what was in those books.
And frankly,
yeah.
I'm glad. Your self-righteous posturing is
Here's a
getting on
question
my
for you.
nerves.
Ever come across a movie that was better than the book? It's not a common thing.
Yeah, it's very rare. But it's very rare, but it happens enough to where you can track it, but it hasn't happened enough to me that I can think of any off the top of my head.
For me, it has to be Where the Red Fern Grows. Because when I was younger, I had to read it for school, and it wasn't my kind of book to begin with. And getting through it, I was just like, it wasn't a bad book. I grew to appreciate it by the time I finished it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't enjoy reading it. But when I saw the movie, I legitimately cried. I broke down and cried in the theater. I was like, this is such a great movie. So
I think I would have that same
worked
feeling.
for me.
I think I would have that same feeling of To Kill a Mockingbird if I watched it, because I read the book in school and I liked the book.
Yeah, the book was really good.
I
used to watch the movie a lot as a kid.
I didn't think I was gonna like it, and then I actually started to read it, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is actually pretty fucking good. What's gonna happen? What's happening with this? What's this gonna turn into?"
Yeah, it's a great story.
And considering the fact that the To Kill a Mockingbird movie came out like what
during the black and white era of movies.
Yeah, during the early black and white era of movies. I honestly, personally, I feel like during the black and white era of movies, adaptations were just way more to the book than they are now. Probably because they actually, you know, read the material and was like, okay, yeah, we know what to do with this now.
Old Yeller, great book too. It's about a middle-aged man who quit dead.
Everyone kind of mom.
Hello. Honestly, to be completely honest, I didn't even know Old Yeller had a book, so that's news to me.
Yeah, he thought it was funny. He said he didn't even know they had a book for that movie. Alright, she says she's not sure if there's actually a book. She was just making a joke.
Alright. Oh, crap, wrong way.
Yeah, I read Walter.
What's Walter?
Walter the farting dog. Remember that? Crying story.
I don't remember that, honestly. I feel like I should, but I don't.
Well, I read it on the stream for everybody.
I'm making mistakes, Batman, just like I promised.
The story was about like this guy this kid who had a dog that farted all the time, and his name was Walter. And one day, the dad is having a yard sale, and this clown shows up, and that is the dog for sale, and the dad says, "Yeah, take it."
Oh boy, you sure
So
showed
the
that
dad
priest
sells
who's in
his kid's beloved dog to a clown. The clown forces the dog to fart. He fart enough to fill up balloons so that he can sell them to kids. And that's the story.
How pedestrian. Try and put some
children's book.
I could always read off the Yahoo Ask about the egg salad.
Another day, another door. They're just no match for you.
Oh, that was a nightmare too. I don't want to hear that again.
You're cheating, aren't you? You're getting help from someone.
You hear some things.
Smart enough to outsmart me.
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did
Or,
you ever
what
consider
was
maybe
it?
you're not as clever
Shrek
as you
is love,
think?
Shrek is life.
Says the man
Oh, that.
who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween. In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance. Feeding me all of its dirty
Practically anything made by Meat Canyon.
all on your watch, oh great guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I would say the Willy
I'm
Wonka
taking
one's
your network
down to
down.
me.
Yeah, that was
Spoken
probably
like a
the
true
worst.
Neanderthal. Well, you can certainly try.
Do not, and I mean this, I mean this, do not look up the Magic School Bus one. No, don't do it.
I didn't even know there was a Magic School Bus one.
I'm trying to save you here, man. Not in like a, don't watch it alone, I mean, don't let anyone see it. I watched it all the way through and I think I'm done watching Meat Canyon for you for a while.
That bad?
I'm not cool with it, man. I can't be cool with it.
What do you mean? You saw the guy they brought in. So wait, we give him
That one got me. That one. Ugh. Let's talk about something else.
Okay. That bad.
What can I talk about? What the fuck can I talk about?
I guess I could just go back to talk what I was talking about earlier. How stuff back in the day seemed to be more close to the material than anything because they actually gave a shit.
Yeah.
Because actually, to bring it up again, probably one of the biggest examples of that is the To Kill a Mockingbird movie, where it's like you can either read or watch either or, and you'll get the same story because they're essentially word for word. Some things may have been changed for time constraint, but it's essentially the same story. Whereas
they take out the subplot of having to learn how to read.
Yeah.
Because she learned how to read wrong, even though she could read perfectly fine. Her learning process was wrong. I'm just like, what? She knows how to read. Let her be.
But yeah, like, you know, little stuff like that. But then, you know, you fast forward to today, and the example I'm going to use is the most recent Fantastic Four movie, where the director literally told his actors to, hey, you know that 50 years of source material that you could look as a reference? Yeah, don't read that. Don't even go near it, or you're fired. I'm exaggerating, of course, but the unfortunate part is not too much. Yeah, you know, like almost 60, 70, 80, however long it's been, years since Marvel was created, and Fantastic Four has been around for quite a while. You know that source material we have to go off of? Yeah, don't read it. Don't even look it up. Don't even Google it. Just go in this blind. It's like, but why though? And then the movie rightfully bombed, like it should have. Like it was supposed to. Like it was fated to.
I was thinking about it a few days ago, and I brought it up. Who could have stopped Thanos before he got all the Infinity Gems and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Rider.
Exactly, yeah.
He could have stopped him. Why wasn't he there? Why didn't he show up?
Oh wait, that's because Fox owns the rights to Ghost Rider.
Which the Marvel property, I don't get how that worked, but whatever.
It's like the same thing they have with Spider-Man and X-Men and shit. Because back in the day, Marvel was like completely almost about to go out of business, broke. And they're just like selling off.
These Marvel movies started showing up,
selling off their properties to to make money, and then those people would make the movies, and then Marvel would get a cut off of it. But then, whenever they came out with Iron Man and started to make the MCU and make everything connect together, then they were like, huh, if we actually tried and gave a crap and made decent movies and made them connect really well, then we could make a buttload of money off of this. Hey guys, can you give us back our properties that we sold to you back in the 90s? No. It was like, please, can we at least get Spider-Man back? You know, the most popular superhero of all time? And they were like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can have Spider-Man back, but you're getting the Fantastic Four, and you're not getting Ghost Rider.
We will collaborate with Spider-Man. And everything else is still ours.
Speaking of which, I really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man.
Yeah, I do too.
I think he does a good mix of Peter Parker and Spider-Man, because that's something. That's a trade-off that always been going on up until that point. With Tobey Maguire, he got a pretty good Peter Parker, but he kind of failed to do Spider-Man. And with Andrew Garfield, he did a very good Spider-Man, but he didn't do a great Parker.
Yeah.
Because there's like a very clear separation between Peter Parker and Spider-Man, and that is the fact that Peter Parker is a wimp and a nerd, and he's generally very not confrontational and just sort of tries to stay out of everybody's way.
And he wasn't. And he was.
Spider-Man is a sarcastic.
And he wasn't even
sarcastic, quipping, ridiculous athlete.
And he's not even. And he's not slightly cool either, like the Garfield version was.
Yeah, he's sort of a dork in the superhero community, anyways.
Because, but with the fucking the Andrew Garfield version, even though he was a good Spider-Man, he played Peter Parker as such a slightly kind of cool character, and even people were still saying hi Pete in the halls, and he was like, hey, what's up? And he wasn't awkward or anything, so he almost seemed like he was too cool to be Peter.
Yeah.
He was too much of a normal dude, which is why it made no sense that he plays Peter, the guy who's supposed to feel like he's a loner.
What happened at Lacey Towers? I need to find the
because
server room
he was
without being discovered.
He was bullied by that character. I think his name was Flash Gordon, right?
Yeah, Flash Thompson. That was it.
Flash Thompson. Yeah, he was bullied by that Flash Thompson guy who was the quarterback of the school, and he was really popular. He was the popular guy that everybody liked, and nobody got onto him for ragging up Peter.
Because Peter was a nerd. That's what you do to nerds.
Yeah, and he wouldn't stand up for himself.
Interrogating Waylon Jones, we've learned that they're all competing for a huge bounty.
So to see nobody stand up for Peter when Flash Gordon or Flash Thompson shows up and does his bullying thing, it's sort of a weird that's not right.
That's not right. That's not right.
This necessary for the story to continue, but it's not right.
This Peter's kind of cool. Someone should have said something. Like hell, his Peter was a fucking skater.
No wonder the bat got the drop on him.
Yeah. And overall, a pretty cool dude. But that's the problem.
As corrupt as they come.
Parker
was not a cool
dude. No one would have assumed he was Spider-Man.
Exactly.
At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
They had a show, Spider-Man, that I watched a few episodes of, and Taskmaster showed up at Peter Parker's school to figure out who everyone was.
Right.
Well, everyone else in the team that Spider-Man was a part of just absolutely annihilated this obstacle course. And Peter, he decided to Peter Parker it. He didn't do the obstacle course. He made sure to break a sweat and just completely mess himself up doing it. And Taskmaster was just like, yeah, he's out.
Yeah, that can't be a
He's
guy.
out. He's not one of them.
He
These other
can't-
guys,
that ain't.
yeah, they got it. Exactly.
It's called,
like,
it's called character
it's an
acting.
incredibly good cover that he is Peter Parker.
It's called character acting.
Yeah.
That's gotta be him!
Yeah, that's the thing. The other two moves just managed to pull off. There was no disconnect between Peter Parker and Spider-Man. But Tom Holland does a great job of it. If he just the millennial thing a bit too far in my eyes. You know what I mean?
A little bit.
Because he...
I won't be able to access doors like this with my
Like, what was the
cryptographic
fucking...
sequencer.
Like
I'll
him
need to find
character, but
another
he
way.
kept saying a one that was like...
What?
Got kind of just like, oh wait, I'm watching a movie. It took me out of the movie whenever he'd say it. He's like, there's this really old movie where... And then I have like a
Hey,
favorite movie that...
have you guys ever seen that really old movie, Empire Strikes Back? And it's just like,
Dude, Citizen Kane is a really old movie. You can say that. Well, Monkey's a really old movie. You can say that. Anything from like the 60s, you can say it's a really old movie. Empire Strikes Back is not really old.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask.
But he's still sort of like that. He still sort of manages to capture that awkwardness that Spider-Man has with all the other heroes. That's in the comics.
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers
Like
don't
I
hear me.
wouldn't believe Toby if he showed up wearing standard pants over his Spider-Man costume because he webbed up some underwear. I wouldn't believe it if it happened with Andrew Garfield. But with Tom Holland, I totally see that happening.
You got it. Sir, yes, sir. Questions?
or like, what's the...
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
One of my favorite Spider-Man comic panels, probably top. One of my top ones is the one where they're like, is the one where he gets in his house and is about to put on his regular clothes to be Peter, and then someone walks in on him in the Spider-Man costume, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And it's like, "Quick!" It's like, "Quick! Think fast!" And he just throws the bag out the window.
No, he's like, time to think, we're on instincts, and then he throws the bag out the window. He's like, relying on instinct is bad.
Calm down.
Instincts are bad.
Yeah.
They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information
I think my favorite page was
in the murder of Commissioner Loeb.
was it in one comic where he meets the X-Men, and he's just sort of looking at them first. And then one of the X-Men is a girl who can read minds, and she's like, "You know what? I'm glad to have met you. You're like one of the first guys of all time who did immediately. Imagine being naked." And then it's just a picture of his face, and her face is just kind of like, "Are you serious?"
Now you're running?
And he's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't." And she's like, "No, yeah, no, I get it." He's like, "Oh, hold on, I'm done, sir." And then she gives him a look, and he's like, "Okay, now I'm done." And now I'm done.
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for
Yeah,
Commissioner
that's
Loeb's family
fine,
in the
and I
break
love
room.
it.
Please come by and pay your respects.
That is very. It's true to how minds work.
Yeah.
So what is this disruptor?
Like, you forced that
yours
image
do?
in my head.
Little
I'm
bit of this,
trying
little bit of
to
that.
now that I'm trying
Mostly,
to do it, I
though,
know I
does a whole
can't.
lot of none of your damn business. Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile. You want to play hardball, buddy? Not you again!
Remember me, Santa Hat Man?
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere.
Last time I saw you, I dropped you onto a tree. You lost a lot of lungs.
Dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me.
That's
How
still
does this
canon,
disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now
All
you
that
gotta
good
let me
shit.
go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
Oh.
That's about the one where he's explaining to drunk Tony how his stick to the walls powers work. He's like, standing on sheer glass. He's like, yeah. Like I said, it's not really like a sticky thing. It's more of like a magnetism thing. He's like, stick to anything else? And he's like, sure. Ain't something. He's like, stick to the Hulk. And the door shows up, and Spider-Man's just on the other underside of Hulk's arm. And Thor's just like, you have a spider on you. And Hulk's just Spider-Man is friend.
And it's like, Hulk, my friend, you seem to have a spider hanging from your arm. Spider-Man is Hulk's friend.
Yeah.
Where'd he come from?
Another thing that happened.
Speaking of the Hulk, I'll let you. I'll say that and then let you get back to that.
Like you got nowhere to...
Playing the demo of the Avengers game, there was a moment in there which I thought was just a thing in the demo, but apparently it's now confirmed to also be in the main game, where there was an instance when recording with Hulk's dialogue where they didn't actually put the dialogue where it was supposed to go. So there's this one where Hulk and the main character are having a conversation, and the Hulk is supposed to, be Hulk and grunt and go at everything. But instead of having the voice actor record it and go, you literally hear the placeholder line go, agreeable grunt. They never put it in.
That's pretty funny. But apparently, one time, Spider-Man was fighting the Hulk. And, Spider-Man can't beat the Hulk. He don't got a shot.
Yeah.
So what he did instead was he told the Hulk a joke that was so funny that it made him turn back in Bruce Banner. He was laughing so hard. And that's an incredible way of fixing the Hulk.
Yep.
Send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's the best you got?
One
How am I
scene
gonna whack
from,
him if I don't know who
I
he
think
is?
it was the second
Guy's a
Avengers
mystery,
movie.
complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice.
Might have been
Thanks.
where Iron Man got out the Hulkbuster outfit and punched Hulk dead in the face. And Hulk just turns around and looks at him and spits out a tooth, and I was just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was in Age of Ultron.
Yeah, that was great.
He uses his fucking machine gun fist and just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, he just walks over. He just Hulk's on the ground about to get up, and he just straight up comes up with like a big haymaker and just, and then Hulk snaps to the ground and gets back up slowly and just looks around mad and goes, And he just goes, and then Tony's like, I'm sorry. And then literally the next scene is just the armor just.
They knew their comedic timing and their action scenes. That is where those movies absolutely shine.
The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
I would say that's one major flaw of Spider-Man. He looks up to Tony Stark way too much. He doesn't see Tony's flaws.
He may as well be Iron Jr.
Yeah.
It's like yes, we understand the MCU started with Tony, and Tony's been a big influence on the MCU in this version, but it doesn't need to be that big.
No, that's actually Spider-Man. Peter Parker was a huge fan of Tony Stark, so he was all for his own back.
So don't screw it up.
When this comics came out,
and I'll have them begging for their mothers.
Spider-Man actually ended up revealing his face on like national television.
Firing your piece means paperwork.
Because he sided with Tony on how things should have worked out.
We gotta patrol our own station house? Makes us a bunch of
Then it
punks,
ended
don't
up ruining his life.
The bag got someone. Didn't I tell
Much
you to
like
watch your corner?
much like the Avengers usually do with Peter Parker's life.
Verified. Officer down.
Seriously, every time he gets involved with the Avengers, something happens to the poor kid.
Hey, you alright?
What was the first one?
I'm not going down like that. Damn it, check your sectors.
He sides with Tony, and he has to fight all these people.
Stop bunching up.
He has to fly to Germany and come up with a reason why he went to Germany by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has his movie where he fights Michael Keaton as the Vulture.
Not Falcon, Vulture.
Fights Michael Keaton as the Vulture.
Loeb goes down and
which was the coolest rendition of Vulture I've ever seen.
Yeah. He was actually a threat.
Sweep the room. Watch the corner. He's just a man. No problem.
And he was
look goofy.
And he was actually a threatening character. He wasn't an old dude with spine cancer with wings.
And he was a relatable villain. Like a very relatable villain.
Huh?
Like average Joe bad guy.
What is that thing? Firing!
He's just a guy trying to provide for his family, and he got screwed over by the Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Pretty much the later half of the Avengers series was about, hey, remember all that crazy shit that the Avengers did? Here's what happened to the people who lived through it.
Because of course there's going to be like a fallout.
Yeah.
There's going to be consequences.
Just like literally the next movie after Age of Ultron was like, hey, guess what? You dropped a city on another. You dropped essentially what equates to multiple mountains on a city.
Spread out and find me that damn
Yeah, people died.
And people aren't happy about it either.
Find the suspect now.
Don't let him get the drop on you.
You okay, sir?
Watch your back,
I get the feeling that you're in a bit of a situation.
I'm back to you.
Yeah, hide, because when we find you, we're gonna
When
put
I
you in the
decide it's
ground.
worth my time.
Exactly. Maybe. I don't know yet.
Don't panic. Stay in control. Find this guy.
Whether or not I do decide you're worth my time is a clickbait.
No need to overreact.
But yeah, like he does the whole Civil War thing in Germany and has to go through that. And then he goes through his movie where he fights Vulture, and then literally in his third His third time showing at the MC.
All force is coming down on you, pal.
Let's see the in Spider-Man.
You mean Far From Home?
What the hell is going on?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
To move
I'm not
in on
talking
the
about
damn
that.
police.
Okay.
I'm talking about literally the next time he shows up is in the second Avengers movie, and he gets fucking dusted. And he gets snapped out of fucking existence and put into the Soul Stone.
Still no sighting of the suspect.
That was his third appearance.
Yeah, the poor kid.
The
like
not even like the 10th or like even later than that. No, his third.
How long you think you can keep this
His
up,
literal
Batman?
third
You're
appearance on
outnumbered,
screen
now done.
as a
It's
character.
over.
He gets essentially put in soul prison.
And everyone was super hyped to see him in Civil War.
Anyway?
Everyone was excited about that.
Everyone's like, yeah, Spider-Man, woo. And then they saw his
Track
movie
down
and it's
some
like,
tough
yeah,
press
this
in my
movie was
day.
cool.
But
And then the
this-
next time they're like, okay, yeah, you know, the character that we fought so hard to get back from him, yeah, we're essentially killing him off for at least this movie.
Yeah.
What the hell's this guy made?
Talking about Spider-Man a lot.
We've been talking about Spider-Man a lot in this Batman game.
Yeah.
Officer down! Give me a hand!
Speaking of which, planning on getting that Miles Morales that came out?
The video game?
Yeah.
Gotta make this
I got it.
bastard
I'm liking
pay.
it so far.
Oh, cool. You plan on doing it for the stream eventually?
Times is this gonna happen? This guy's
maybe.
a serious threat. Watch your corners. Find this son of a bitch. He's here somewhere. I want every sector searched.
I mean, if you're planning on getting it and you want to play it, then I'm not gonna.
The
I'm not gonna-
PS4 that is in my house is not mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Continue the sweep.
If I'm getting it, I have to spend my money to get it, and then I have to find time where my little brother is not in his own room so that I can play it.
What's the code for Officer Upside Down? Alright, now I'm pissed.
You're still having problems over here, aren't you, sir?
Don't let him get in your head. One man down is too many. Fan out and find him.
Okay, it turns out doing a ground takedown solved the problem.
I just took up 7 times in a row.
Last known location was right here.
Oh,
Anyone
God.
see him?
I didn't get a chance to breathe back in.
How bad did that feel?
I hope the two of you have something
Oh,
special
like,
planned for the bat.
it hurt the
Because
4th
so
time.
far, I ain't impressed.
It got worse after with each consecutive one.
Gotta sick the dogs on this son of a
And after
bitch.
that, a small burp came up. So, good night.
Lose that.
What kind of head case figures he can take on the whole department?
Everything all right down there? I want updates on the fives.
Yeah, that's right. Wait us out. Sneaky little hump.
Officer down! Officer down!
He's cutting right through us.
Hooray!
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4".
Oh, that Chipotle is working its way through me. I can feel it.
Is that what's causing it?
Is this for real?
That might have been the cause of the hiccups and the burps.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat.
The whole force is gonna be after you, Beck!
God, I did it again.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They did it again. God damn it. Okay, so it wasn't exactly martial law is in effect. It wasn't. He didn't scream that out. But I went to do the double takedown, and he screamed out, "The whole department's after you, man."
The enemy is everywhere!
Go, 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 go! God, I hope they keep that in the remaster.
It was so funny.
Ugh.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass.
Signal jammers.
The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Onward to evidence. Shit.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just trying my best to think of something to talk about.
I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Gotham Defenders. How's that working out for you? Whee!
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels.
Oh, did you see that that video I sent a while back where it was if MMA was a shonen anime?
No, I saw that you posted it, but I never got a chance to see it.
It's like, it's basically just actual MMA fights where people edited in, hyper edited in a bunch of ridiculous bullshit. And it's hilarious, but it's also really cool to watch.
We got you. Where's our damn backup?
Lose him!
It was the fire extinguisher your buddy threw, dumbass.
I don't need those guys.
You remember when we were over at Alex's place and we had him playing Plague Tale? And he had just crossed like a river or something. He was trying to like drop a rope ladder, and right as he snapped his sling, he that Lucas kid flew right in front of walked right in front of him, and the rock just beamed off his head.
I remember that.
That was so funny. Because by all rights,
Good, you've made
Lucas
it to
should
the
have been
infirmary.
dead.
Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will
You're dead
take
now,
you to the
kid.
evidence locker.
Got it.
But he made us waste a rock, and we're like, "Are you kidding, Lucas? You couldn't figure out a better time to move?" But like the timing of it was so perfect.
Such comedic genius.
Yep. Speaking of comedic genius, there was this one movie I watched a while back. I had a VHS copy of it. I think I still do somewhere. It was called The Road to El Dorado.
Oh yeah.
And that movie was full of comedic gold.
Oh yeah.
No pun intended on that. You know, because El Dorado and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
It was just a very funny movie.
You fight like my sister. I fought your sister. That's a compliment.
Yeah. I bet we can make that. 2% is as we can't. You're on! Okay, I have a plan. What is it? You hit the bull, and I'll run!
At least it can't get... Wait, were you about to say...
I'm sorry, were you gonna say worse?
No.
Are you sure? Yeah, I wouldn't have said that. It sounded like you were gonna. Well, it sounds like a lot of things, but I wasn't gonna say that. Man. I loved that movie so much.
Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
It reminds me of Sinbad. Did you ever see that one?
The animated movie.
Yeah, that kicked ass.
It did.
That was actually really cool. I have no idea why it flopped so hard. That was great.
There's just something about that era of DreamWorks animation that's just so overlooked.
Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in
Yeah.
holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged.
I kind of miss like hand-drawn animation a lot now. You know what I mean? Because everything's CGI and fully rendered and made on a computer. I want to see some. I want to see something like Tarzan again.
Yeah.
Where like backgrounds have some CG here and there, but it's all like hand-drawn, and it feels like you're watching a cartoon again. And not someone's project.
Not someone's project that they have to get in by 5 or they're fired.
Yeah. It feels less organic to watch 3 cartoons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The disruptor should allow me to get past this gate.
They're gonna let us out, but we'll make our own way out. Yeah. How about that?
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all.
Say goodnight, King. They're gonna have to let us out now. We got us some hostages.
Where the hell are the rest of the cops?
Both?
Maybe the back
Both.
killed them all.
Both is good.
He knows how to jimmy this one.
And that movie had so many great songs in it.
Yeah, John.
It had so many good songs.
Elton John was at his peak at that time.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Bane thug.
We're gonna take
Excuse me?
away from you.
It's a what?
It's a Bane thug.
Bane. Okay, I heard something else.
What'd you hear?
Bang.
Bang thug.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Is that like a threat?
It's a thug that fucks.
Not bad for an
We're all done for.
Damn it.
You deserve this.
Can't get the blade dodge down pat in this game.
Why me?
What else was a really good movie that people just don't talk about? Oh, The Black Cauldron.
Priority 1.
Yep.
Our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells.
I
Also hearing that
I actually thought of something that
the riot has stopped. Need a team down there to confirm.
that not a lot of people talk about when they talk about The Black Cauldron.
All right,
Do
let's
you remember when we were introduced to the Horn King's castle and all that?
All personnel
there!
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
They take the pig from Terran. I think the pig's name was Hinwin. Yeah, it was Hinwin. And then Terran was put in a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
All personnel report your 20 on Channel 3.
You remember the characters as how they met as they were all escaping?
I remember the first time the girl shows up, she just pops out of a fucking sewer grate in the floor.
Yeah, Princess Ilanwe. And then there's the minstrel guy, Fluter Flim.
Uh-huh.
What struck me as interesting about that whole scenario was the binding thread between those three characters. Do you know what that binding thread was?
It's been a while since I've seen the Black Cauldron, so I don't think so.
They all had magic items.
I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Oh, yeah.
It's right here.
Fluter Flim was being locked up, and he had a magic harp that would expose any lies.
Mm-hmm.
You're bypassing the network security.
Or untruths, really,
Actually,
because even when he
physically bridge the
exaggerated it, tried
internet
to
to
snap a
external
string.
telecom wires if you want to uplink
Princess
remote.
Ilanwe had the
Knowledge
light
could
bauble.
get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run
And
under
Terran
the
had
building.
Hinwin.
What does?
The telecom wires.
Psychic pig.
You can access them through the sewers.
That's what it was.
Psychic pig.
Yeah, it's a
Why
psychic
do you do
pig.
what you do?
Because I made a promise.
So what I realized there was that Hinwin was not the Horn King's first attempt at trying to find the Black Cauldron.
No.
He heard about Fluter Flim and his magic harp. He heard about Princess Ilanwe and her magic bauble. He didn't know what they did, but he figured, I can use that
I'm on my
to
way
find
out.
the Black
Before I
Cauldron.
can access the server
When he
room,
found out they were
I need to hack
useless,
into the
just
telecom
threw him in his dungeon.
You should be able to access them from
I
the
think that's
sewers
interesting.
which run below the building.
That's something not a lot of people talk about.
Yeah, it's because like, well, they haven't served a purpose to find the Black Cauldron, but they're still in possession of magic items. So I figured they probably shouldn't still be running around. So I'm going to throw them in my dungeon, keep them for later.
Yeah, exactly. It was interesting.
Even though the Horn King was this big like monster, he was still like.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can.
He still thought enough to be like, yeah, I might need to keep these guys.
He was a schemer, and a terrifying one at that. He was a presence to be feared. All those barbarians and bandits and raiders were scared of that man. He walked down some steps.
Had enough?
Honestly,
thought that was a
I was
really cool detail.
I was probably more scared of the Horned King than I was any other Disney villain.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, now.
Not even just the fact that of what he was, but it's like the scene where he raises his army and has his little speech.
Yeah.
There was that part.
For me, it was the music.
Yeah, that too.
That music was creepy.
Music was
heavy
fucking
organs and a theremin.
Music was fucking intense.
Dun dun dun. Woo, dun, 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 woo. It was creepy.
Definitely felt otherworldly.
Dynamic. And this guy just came in and he lowly growled out his words. It was... Oh man, it was unnerving.
And then of course you can't forget the end when he literally melts.
Yeah, his flesh melts from his bones as he's getting sucked into the Black Cauldron himself.
What a hell of a way to go.
What I want to know is, did he know about the magic sword that was in his castle? You know, the one that fights on behalf of the wielder?
Yeah. It's like, did he even just... Is he just walking around, just like, picking random shit up, just hoping that it's magical?
Yeah. And why not hold on to that awesome sword that can break an axe just by making contact? It wasn't swung at the axe, it just got in the way.
Yeah. Hey, Gordon.
I don't want to hurt you.
And it reduced it down to like a handle.
Never. Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't.
That movie was cool. It sucks that it didn't do too well.
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
I got a lot of friends in this town.
I got a lot of friends in this town. Back kick. I'll beat them to death too. Don't worry about
here
it.
are they?
The beatings will commence. There is no escape.
There was this one show my little brother watched, and
It's fucking Gary Oldman.
It's fun.
God, I
We
wish.
thought it was great.
Lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and sir, do try to keep
Have
out
you
of
ever
the,
seen
Mark down there?
Butowski?
Remember who has to clean your suit.
Say what again?
Have you ever seen the show Kick Butowski?
I heard about it when it first showed up, and I saw like the snippet of an episode, but I've never watched
your comms, but
full
I need a
episode.
favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing.
Well, I'll send you
Army
the
grade
theme
stuff,
song,
no one
and the
cares
theme
to do
song
anything about it.
animation is almost exactly like the shows. It's just a bit more.
So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon.
It's not like it's a more exaggerated animation.
It'll
It's
fry
just
their circuits and render the stuff
the
you
show
want.
itself has a whole lot less graphics.
Ah.
Oh yeah, youngest, you're completely right. Batman games are great.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely agree to that. Pretty much. It was Batman games and Assassin's Creed. It was just pretty much all of my childhood. Well, not all of my childhood, more like all of my growing up years in middle and high school. Back when I, essentially, if you think about it, it kind of toned down from when I was a kid. Actually, because when I was a kid, the two games that I played religiously, swapping back and forth, was Blood Rain 2 and The Punisher. Those are pretty much the only two games I played when I was younger, and that's probably why I'm such a fucked up individual now.
You should play The Punisher for the stream.
I don't know where I can get it if I can. Because I really fucking want to.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Oh, I should tell you this. When you do watch Kick Butowski, because after you see that theme song, you're gonna want to see it. When you watch it, have no expectations for the main character's voice. Because you're gonna see him. No, not bad. You're gonna see him, but his voice just isn't gonna be what you're expecting.
Okay. Does it not match his character model?
Not at all.
Oh. This is one of those situations where you're like, I don't believe that.
No, it's actually played up comedy pretty well. It's never addressed in the show,
Don't
but
remember?
it's funny.
Now I personally didn't play the Batmans on the Sega Youngest, but my personal earliest Batman game was the one that was based on the animated series. I forget what that one was called.
I had one like that too, but it was actually for computer, and it was basically just a bunch of puzzle games. That when you solved the puzzles, you'd get a little clip of Batman foiling a crime of one of his enemies. Really cool, because they had like a maze thing that you could do where you were beating Mr. Freeze because you would freeze portions of the road.
Okay, I got the one that I was thinking of. It's called Batman Vengeance. It's for the GameCube. That was my first Batman game. It was honestly essentially kind of like this one with the style of the combat, but the only difference is that in the Batman Vengeance game that was based on the animated series, you had to supply yourself with bat handcuffs, so that you could arrest the people that you've knocked out, and if you didn't handcuff them, they had the potential to get back up. So that was weird. And then there's the, you just looked it up, yeah. It definitely didn't age well. It definitely aged better than the Aquaman game for the GameCube, but yeah.
It was for the Game Boy Advance.
It was for all the handhelds in the GameCube, and that was it.
I used to have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game for the Game Boy Advance. I wish I could get it back because I used to play that game.
Pretty much the only thing I did whenever I had the game, because I remember because I remember this like directly because my mom was living in it was like fairly recently after my parents had split, so my mom was living in a trailer park in Piedmont, and one of the neighbor kids who I had befriended had it, and pretty much that's all I wanted to do when I would go over to his house. So pretty much at one point he just stopped asking me over to his house because he didn't want to be annoyed by me asking him to play Batman Vengeance.
To have stuff like this out on the streets. Pinching from evidence is bad enough, but selling weapons? SWAT's supposed to be the good guys.
But yeah, even when I owned it, pretty much all I did was run around in the beginning level and in the Batcave doing the Save the Citizen practice, which is where you would throw a doll down the waterfall in the Batcave, and then you would dive down to rescue it. That's pretty much all I did in that game. And then I played the Batman Begins game, and that was interesting. And yes, I actually do. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I do actually plan on playing through most of the Assassin's Creed games on PC.
I don't think he's not doing Halo tonight. I think he's doing this until he's doing Halo tonight.
I mean, honestly, youngest, I thought I thought you were gonna do I thought you were gonna do the thing with Kobe where he would take you through it to where we are, and then he would let me know whenever y'all were ready. But that's apparently not what happened.
You know what? This is a surprise. I'm actually seeing gameplay.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe if I try to catch up, it won't completely fuck me? It did not? Okay, cool. I'm caught up.
Wow.
I can see things now.
Start
it
the
only took
Start the timer.
Until, like, almost 3 in the morning.
Start the timer, I guess.
We started at, like, what? We started at, like, 11?
Aha. Okay. That makes sense.
That doesn't sound too good. You alright?
Who, me?
No, it's youngest.
I hope so.
Yeah, he says he didn't sleep at all last night. Had a really bad mental episode while he was in bed.
Yeah,
Got
I
up,
saw that.
cleaned, passed out around 3 and woke up at 8.
It's one of those episodes. Got it.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, if it means anything to your brain, tell him that Dingus McFerguson said you're not.
As shitty as it is, we all go through that at least at some point. So yeah, hope it wasn't too bad.
Strange. These are Black Masks men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Martial art,
That
man.
slide didn't work.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Yes,
Protect us from what?
an expert martial artist is what you need.
The Bat. The Bat's got better things to do tonight than hang out in the sewers.
Hope you're right. But just in case.
We got a live one!
Do some good.
I don't believe
Game Pass has 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. What is Discord Nitro?
It's essentially it's another subscription service, but to Discord instead of anything else. You get like a bunch of extra shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the specifics of it, but yeah. But I mean, I guess if Game Pass is giving it to me for free for 3 months, then I guess I might take it up on its offer. Also, those expert martial arts didn't really take that long to take down.
Nah. Beat them before you beat the standard goons. You know what? I think I might have realized why my why I caught up and everything.
Why?
I probably don't have people watching TV right now.
Probably.
Yet another failed slide.
I don't know why the slide ain't working on those.
Maybe you're not trying hard enough.
I just saw his character model freeze in the water. That was funny.
Yep.
I'm not even playing the Freeze DLC. What are you talking about, game? That was Steam and it hurt. Ledge takedown. Jesus. I pulled his leg out of its socket.
No. Yeah, that wasn't good.
That's a dislocated. That's a dislocated femur right there.
Good night. Man, you overextended that uppercut like crazy.
Yeah. It's almost like Batman wanted to break that man's nose.
Okay, question. That probably wasn't an uppercut. That was probably trying to hit him with his elbow.
I'm pretty sure that was an uppercut, but I don't know. What did that do?
Maybe you can go higher now or something?
Ouch. Not that way. Aha, this way. Fuck.
Ow, my leg.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've played this game. I don't know its ins and outs like I do all the other ones. Aha! Yes, remote claw. I keep forgetting that I have that.
Yeah.
Aha!
Weird addition to the game, all considered.
My man is dead.
Welcome to your ass!
After I broke shards of glass and essentially threw him in his face and then pressed my body against it. That man's probably got shit tons of shattered glass in his face.
And other parts.
The code for that is pump access, but it's spelled as one word, so it looks like pump access. What wall?
That makes no sense, but whatever.
Alright there, game.
Huh? Three hits was all it took for that guy. Fuck you and your consciousness.
This is the one time that I wanted everyone to be unconscious.
This ain't like him. Bombing cop shops. A lot of these guys are on payroll. Ask me, got moving. Fucking stress. I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
For reasons.
You short me?
But remember at the beginning, Black Mask said he wanted to have a clean slate, so maybe that means getting all the cops that are on his payroll off of it.
Yeah. Don't have to pay them if they're not alive.
send him a message. What are you made of?
That guy asked me, what am I made of?
What are you made of? I know exactly what this guy does for a living. He plays soccer.
What the fuck was that?
If I play dead, Batman will never know I'm alive. Batman won't, but Crazy Steve will.
He's like a dinosaur. He only reacts to movement. Oh my god, that was great.
I'm glad we caught that on the stream.
I'm gonna clip that later. Holy shit.
Please do.
If someone doesn't do it for me, oh god, that's funny as hell.
Oh, that was amazing.
You're no match for. I'm gonna pop off his red shot.
Ouchie, don't do that. You big bitch. Okay, gun. No, stop it.
Oh, you got no respect.
Jesus fucking. Oh, he's dead.
Master Bruce, you are directly beneath the GCPD. The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
I pile drives his head into the concrete. He's. Oof.
I'm waiting for this. This is gonna look awesome.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder.
Oh!
It's a perfect
Oh,
match.
that was brutal.
The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank.
Of course he does.
And he installed biometric security only he could access.
And he also ate
Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Music of investigation.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better.
Your voice also seemed to get slightly higher.
Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it.
And buffering.
Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of a monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
Yeah, Joker would do something like
Alfred,
that.
see if you can find any information on someone
But
named
for someone
the
to kill,
Joker.
Looking now,
their
sir.
girlfriend hanging from the chandelier.
There doesn't seem to be anything coming up.
And know that there's
Not
a
much.
decoy on the
But
way.
he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to
Now I'm
use
thinking
him to
about
break
Heath
into
Ledger
the Gotham Merchant's
and how
bank.
great he was
I'm on
as
my
the
way there
Joker.
now.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that one thing where someone was explaining that Joker actually did have a plan when he was meeting with Two-Face?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, like when he met up with Two-Face in the hospital and everything.
Yeah, I remember that.
He said, "Do I look like the kind of man who has a plan?"
The kind of guy who has a plan.
Yeah. And he gave him the gun and put it to his head. But one thing that a lot of people don't know about the kind of gun that he gave him was that it was a revolver and it had a hammer. And Joker, when he put that gun to his head, had his thumb on the hammer.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share it all the joy.
So that gun, even if he did pull the trigger, couldn't have killed the Joker.
Greetings and salutations, Batman.
Yeah.
I am Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you
Oh,
out.
lovely.
Oh, Mad Hatter.
I have an
Mad Hatter's
employment opportunity
entry
I'd
for-
like to discuss with you.
Help me, please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh,
But,
don't mind Alice, poor dear.
yeah, that was
Her mind
something.
is all
I thought that was
aflutter,
really
and
cool.
Who can blame her after all
So he was playing Two-Face
But
the
I'll
entire
have
time
right
anyways.
ring soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Well, at least he's not fucking rhyming anymore like he was in Arkham Knight.
Dickbag. Hats hop?
Hat shop.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes the codes in here are really weird.
Okay.
Because they don't fucking show that that they're two separate words. And sometimes the letter to start the second word is a part of the first word, so it looks...
Yeah.
Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Spaced weird.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a penguin cache over here right quick.
All
Alright, well.
1010, please report in.
We started this at like 11, right?
Yeah, it's almost,
It is 3.
yeah.
I'm keeping track of time here, so we've...
Timer says about 4 hours and... almost 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay.
So if you're getting a bit tired, then I guess this next penguin thing will be the last thing.
guy!
Alright then. Sounds like a good closing off point to me.
That we just finished a major story beat, so
My kind of odds!
feels pretty finished.
Now it gets interesting!
Found out that the Joker is the Joker.
Found out that the Joker is himself and here. Unsurprisingly, being a very cruel bastard.
Very unsurprisingly.
But the biggest question of all right now is how he's gonna be involved.
Penguin's gone crazy or something.
As his guys
We know
giving
he's
out
involved.
weapons.
We just don't know how.
Man, he's tearing those guys apart.
Mostly because we haven't seen or heard any whiff thing about it.
Plot twist, he's setting Jared Leto up to play as him in Suicide Squad.
You think getting
Because
Jared
the
Leto-
Joker would do
You
that
think-
to get a laugh.
I was about to say, you think getting Jared Leto to play him in Suicide Squad
Please,
is a Joker
stop.
plot?
It totally would be.
Make someone who
Should've thought of
obviously
that before
put
you
someone
signed
in
up
there
to
who
work for
obviously doesn't know how
Enigma.
to
Where's
act
the
like the Joker
blackmail
to be the
information you
Joker.
collected for him?
Okay. Please.
I heard a crack. I heard a fucking crack. That man is dead. That man's not gonna go around like, oh, it's Batman fixed my fucking spinal problems. No, he's dead.
CPD's gotta be hurting. They lose their boss and Blackgate all in the same night. I heard the prison ain't in such bad shape.
Batman really is
They
crazy,
already
Steve.
got work crews out there trying to get it patched up. Damn, guess Gotham moves fast when it wants to, huh?
Or he will be there soon.
Well, since we know that the Joker is involved, he's gonna get that seed planted at some point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like he meets him for the first time, and then he goes back to the Batcave and talks to Alfred, and it's like, Alfred, I have a question. What's that, Master Bruce? I met somebody today, and I think I might be in love.
What's her name? Her?
Oh, that's great, Master Bruce. What's her name? Oh, you think it's a her.
Probably just transferring cash. Nothing weird about that. Nah, it was an ambulance. It looked like it was about to
You already don't get it.
I guess with everything going down,
So is there even a point for me to continue now, Alfred? Now that I know that you're not getting it.
There is none, Master Bruce, but I am sure you are going to continue, whether or not there is any or not.
Goddamn.
Anyway. You're finally starting to get it, Alfred.
See, you really are getting it, Alfred.
Guys are in trouble. Let's get in
That
there.
guy's dead. You just fell on him from like 4 stories.
Yep.
I'm retiring from crime.
Good. I'm sorry that it took an elbow to your face for you to finally say that, but good, I guess. I'm retiring from crime.
Perfect timing for screaming that too, as time slowed down.
Sweet. That's 2 crates. You know, I thought about getting my dad involved, but he'd probably just say it's a matter for IAD. He's got way too much faith in the system. I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
Give it a few years, Barbara. It'll happen. Okay, well, while everyone stares at this ad for Gotham City's favorite burger, that's where we'll end it.
Sweet. Extra cheesy. Alright, well I already got my my parting middle finger ready for everybody.
Speaking of, I had my first McRib of the year today.
Yeah, we got McDonald's a couple days ago. I think it was yesterday, in fact.
Unfortunately, they didn't even attempt to build it correctly.
It was more sauce than sandwich for us.
For me it was like all onion.
Yeah.
Which I mean I don't mind, but when it's to the point where it overpowers the taste of the fucking meat on the sandwich, that's too much onion. But yeah, when I opened the box, like when I opened the box, I was expecting the top bun to be on the sandwich, but it was not.
Didn't even try.
I opened the box and I see the exposed onion and rib meat, and the top bun is like in the front of the box. I'm like, what the fuck?
Black Mass troops? I don't know. Those guys got resources.
Come on.
Oh well. Yeah, that Chipotle is definitely taking an effect on me because I farted and I watched my stomach shrink.
All right, I'll let you go before you shit your pants.
That was amazing, actually. Okay, so for the parting middle finger, I guess. Good night, you smarmy, squirrel-suckling sad sacks.
Yay, more alliteration.
Alliteration makes them better.
It does. It really does. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Later.